Hello all and very good morning to the big Sunday of cricket here in Palace Oval, Tripunithura for the grand final of 74th All India POOJA Cricket Tournament 2024. Yes, it's a match between Income Tax and GST, both from Tamil Nadu for the grand final. After winning the toss, Income Tax elected to bowl first against GST. So back-to-back bowls, leaves it off in style. Seeing off the ball there, it's an initial condition here to play on. And that's well played. Punched on the back foot, in the gap. And the ball travels. First boundary of the day for the grand final. Good start there from Wasim Ahmad. On the back foot. See that punch. Good timing in the end. Ends up in the boundary ropes. So it's all cricket happening for the 74th edition of a one single tournament which has started in 1951. That's well played. Just a little push. And once again for a dot ball. So that's a playing 11 for GST and Central Excise. Wasim Ahmad, Kavinar, Harish Kumar, Vishal Vaidya, Girinades, Mukilesh, Srinivasan, Ausik Srinivas, DT Chandrasekhar, Vishal M, and Guru Sai. And that's well played once again. Looks so good. Looks so solid there, Wasim. And for Income Tax Department, Chennai, J. Kaushik leading the team. Suresh Kumar, Jitendra Kumar, Tushar Raheja, Rakesh Thakur, Sanjay Yadav, R. Midun, M. Suresh Babu, Yudhishwaran, R. Rohit, Hari Nishant. A general push again from Wasim Ahmad. So that's a good start for them. So that's the story of over number 1. It was 4 for Nolos for GST and Central Excise. And then comes Rohit's. These are in to start off the things for over number 2. Down the leg it goes. And white signals there from the umpire. So Yudhisharan, right arm medium bowler. Oh, that was a pitched up one in the end. Five on board, 5 for Nolos. Over number 2 in progress. Kavin and Wasim Ahmed. They're in the middle to open the innings. And again down the leg. It's a big appeal. Very big appeal. The umpire is not convinced for that. See that swing he's having. That general one. Which is getting for every fast bowlers. The ball was ankling there into the batter. And our Kavin just not taking any risk for that one which is going down the leg. So white to start this over. Over number 2 in progress. And he played that one well. Once again the same line, but this time Kavin punishes. And it is the second boundary of the game. Once again pitched up delivery. What a takeover from Kavin. To the onside. There was a big gap. No fielder was pleased. And he finds the gap in style for a boundary. Nine for Nolos, 1.4 completed. So it's a good start for GST and Central Excise. Just a tap in front, and it's a dot ball. And again that ankling. One going down the leg. So he's having some good seam position there, Nithishwaran. And you can see the ball going down the leg once again for extras. And that was the second wide of this over. A wicket-taking bowler of Income Tax Department, Chennai. Pitched up one again. It is going to the fine leg region. It's a single taken. So single to end the over. Number 2 completed. It's 11 for no loss for GST and Central Excise. Eleven for no loss after 2 overs, and Rohit is back into attack. Tries to cut the first ball, and there it is. Little Nick, wicketkeeper, does the job. Number 1 down for GST and Central Excise. What a delivery there from Rohit. Outside the off stump once again. Just tempting the batter to make a contact. So it's a big breakthrough there for Income Tax Department for sure. Carvin, once he's settled in, is one of the dangerous batters for the opponents. $11 for the loss of 1, 2.1 completed. So it was a decent start from the openers there. On top, Vishal Murali and Wasim Ahmed is now joining in the middle. So after 11 runs, first wicket falls down. Income Tax will definitely looking for that initial breakthroughs here. And they got the first blood on the very third over. So it's all about a longer format. It's all about one-day cricket. And the history lies. And the history says it's all started from here. From this Palace Oval Cricket Ground, which hosted the first one-day cricket ever. That's a good leave. Swing and a miss. And it's a dot ball. See the same position. The ball is coming into the bat, into the line of the stems, and it is moving away. So he's getting a good start, Rohit. Rohit to continue. And that's a good tap on the ball from Vishal Murali. Just using the front foot in soft hands. He played in front. Oh, that's a lovely delivery there from Rohit. And a good intent there from the batter, Vishal Murali. Not ready to give up. He's here to spend some time to make sure that he is going to settle down in the middle. So it was the results of the first semi-final. It was between Bloomingdale and Income Tax Department. Yesterday here in Palace Oval, after winning the toss. Electing to bowl. Income Tax does well with the ball. Restricted Bloomingdale to 83 in 22.5 overs. And in reply, they easily chased down the target in 10.1. So that's the way they came into the finals, to the grand final. And on the other end, GST and Central Excise has played the semi-finals against the Jolly Rovers, Coimbatore. It was a big outing between RK's Jolly Rovers and GST Chennai earlier on Friday. After batting first, Jolly Rovers scored 175 in 41.2 and they got all out. And in reply, GST Chennai chased down the target in 40 overs, scoring 177. The fall of 6 wickets, and it was a 4 wickets win for them against RK's Jolly Rovers in the first semi-final. So that's how these two teams came into the grand final stage. And at the end of 3, it's 12 for the loss of 1 for GST and Central Excise. And now we are moving to over number 4. And it will be Dishwaran to continue from the pavilion end. Down the leg it goes. And it will be an easy call for the umpire. Wide signals. So extra runs to start off over number 4. Vishal Murali and Wasim Ahmed in the middle. And that's well played. See that seaming position. The seam position of the bowler. It looks so straight. And the line looks good for this ball. So for Yudhishran, he is having that good line and length, but he needs to improve. He needs to get that control with a new ball to maintain the pressure. As we have seen, he is giving up easy runs through extras. So he needs to cut down all those things. Better one. Slightly shorter this time from Yudhishwaran. And he flicks it off in style. So that was exactly what I am talking about. He's getting that good line and length. He's getting that control even. He tries for something else. And Yudhishwaran getting the treatment right away. See that once again, that ball ankling into the batter. And it was easy. Swing for Vishal Murali. Timed it well and he finds the gap for a boundary. It's all a good start. 3.317. Since the wicket of Carvin, what you have seen, the batters are ready to spend some time in the middle to improve, to increase. That's a good one. See how good that comeback from Yutheswaran. So with 2 balls left, it's 17 for the loss of 1 after 3.4. Vishal Murali and Wasim Ahmed. What will be their plans? And that's well balled again from Yutheswaran. So one bad delivery, he got the treatment. So there the quality lies. The side of batter. He's having such a good patience there to spend his time in the middle. As he knows the quality of the bowler. He's ready to spend his time. He's ready to make that momentum slowly. Another good delivery. Another one in the line of the stems. And there it ends. Over number 4. 17 for the loss of 1 for GST and Central Excise. And that's a good start from Rohit. See how once again he started well enough. Oh, the ball is moving away a bit once after pitching. "17 on board, 1 down." Rohit is slightly adjusting the field. And on the back foot once again. A general push there from Wasim Ahmed. And that was played well. How good that was from Wasim Ahmed. See, he was picking up the lengths and beautifully dispatched over the covers for a boundary. "21 for the loss of 1, 4.3 completed here. Wasim Ahmed and Vishal Murali. And that's a good shot. But this time the fielder was placed right in the deep covers to ensure there is no leaking of runs in between. So there was a debate on the origin of planet Earth. There was a debate on the origin of game of cricket. But once it comes to one-day cricket, it all started from here, from Tripunithura, back in 1951. So Tripunithura is considered as the born place of one days, a place which is 7 kilometers away from Kochi. A state which does not boast many distinguished international cricketers. The midwife recorded the birth of one-day cricket in October, with the father being K.V. Kelapanthampuran, an avid cricketer and the first secretary of Kerala Cricket Association. And it took another 11 years for this format to be adopted in the home of Cricket England. So that's well played again from Vishal Murali, and there it ends. Another defense to end the over, dot ball to end the over, and after 5 it's 22 for the loss of 1 for GST and Central Excise. So there is a change in bowling here. J. Kaushik, the captain, into attack for Income Tax Department, Chennai. Wasim Ahmad looking good in the middle with 9 of 10. He got 2 boundaries there, and Vishal Murali just saving his time for later. So the captain started well. With the ball just swinging away. Not much, not too dangerous. And there it goes to the fine leg. Single and rotation is happening in between. As I said, they are slowly making the momentum here to get the things under their feet. Vishal Murali batting on 5 of 14. Looks like standing a wall there. Not too busy. And that's a good looking shot. Shot of the day so far from Vishal Murali. On the back foot, the outswinger has been punched it. See the footwork and how well he has played that one through the point region. Good looking boundary there for GST. Once again moving out one, this time a bit closer to the batter. He just changed the line and the length, making it a bit shorter. Still Kaushik is getting that bit movement away from the batter, and he is making that in favor of him. This time it moves much, and that's a good leave from Vishal. End to the over, 5 runs of that over. It's 6 overs completed, 27 for the loss of 1 for GST. So in comes Rohit's back into attack. Once again, a solid start from Rohit's. Good tap off from the front. And Wasim Ahmed just rotating the strike. So while talking about Wasim Ahmed, he has represented the Tamil Nadu team for Invitational Tournament. A young promising talent coming up from the place of Chennai. So it's all about the line, the lengths, and the consistency from Rohit so far. Makes him good and perfect in the initial overs. He's not allowing the batters to create the room. Rather, he's expecting the batter to take risk here in this initial condition. And flicks it off in the air, and that I was seeing right away. Easily taken there from Yudhishwaran, and man number 2 down for GST and Central Excise. See the length of the ball. He was just eyeing that stem line. And Vishal Murali is not getting the time to think. He swings the bat in the line of the ball, but the ball was traveling in the air and it was into the hands of the same pair of hands. It was not a similar delivery from Rohit. And a good catch taken from Yudhishwaran. So that will bring another man into the middle, Srinivasan, to replace Vishal Murali. So once again a breakthrough at the right time. They are finding wickets in the regular intervals here. It's 28-28 for the loss of 2 after 6.3, and Rohit is getting the second one of the day. So the seamer starts well, enough for income tax. It's all a good display of cricket. Once again, they are showing their ability, their strength with the ball. Oh, there it is. There it is. How good that start against the new batter. The ball was coming into the line and it was going away once after pitching. Definitely it will put the batter in confusion stage. .28 for the loss of 2, 6.4 completed here, and the current run rate of 4.20. And he pulls that one once again in the air. There was a fielder. He was there to catch that one also. Yuthishwaran. See his effort. Shorter one pitched up, and straight away Srinivasan pulling it the ball. Yuthishwaran was there with his hands, but he was not able to make sure that the ball was collected. Good effort, unlucky for the batter. And that's a good leave there from Wasim Ahmed. All India POOJA knockout cricket tournament. And you are watching the 74th edition. It's the end of over number 7. It's 29 for the loss of 2 for GST and Central Excise. So we are moving to number 8 of the day. And it is Srinivas. Kaushik starts with a wide. So there the ball pitching in line and moving away from the batter. Down the leg it goes. That's a good tap in front from Srinivasan. So as I said, you need to set up the platform here to find a decent total. Oh, that's a lovely delivery there from Jay Kaushik. He's getting that outswinger, and he's treating the batter well with that. 30 for the loss of 2, 7.2 in progress. Kaushik to continue, and just a replica provided from the bowler as well as the batter. Srinivasan is showing his patience, waiting for his time. That is actually needed in this format of cricket. You can easily switch the things in your way, but you need to find the right situation to take up the right momentum. And that's a good intent there from the batter. This time the ball was a bit closer to the line of the stumps, and he drives it off on the front foot. Not well timed, but still, it looks good from him, Srinivasan. Once again, played in the soft hands. This time the ball was a bit shorter. He leans into the front, then he goes onto the back foot and just tap the ball. .30 for the loss of 2. 7.4. Very good leave, very good way to end the over. After 8, it's 30 for the loss of 2 wickets for GST and Central Excise. Jay Kaushik, the captain, has does well with the ball once again. So we are starting with over number 9, and that's a good start once again from Rohit. So he's getting that momentum right from the start, and he's keeping his consistency there with the ball, the control with the ball. Rohit always does well for income tax. That's a good tap in front from Wasim Ahmed. Once again a front for defense. .30 for the loss of 2, and Rohit is continuing. The canal end, and that's a good one. Drives in front. Wasim Ahmed. So in the semi-finals, Rohit only delivered 3 overs with 2 maidens. With just 1 run, he got 1 wicket. He delivered 17 dot balls against Bloomingdale CC. So that is how good he is with the ball. And now Wasim just push that away through the covers for a single. 35 for the loss of 2. 9 overs completed. And it will be J. Kaushik to continue from the pavilion end. So in that game of Bison CC versus Income Tax, we have seen a couple of half centuries, though. Tushar Singh sprinted 74. Jitendra Kumar's entertaining 92. And in the end, Rakesh Thakur supporting well for Tushar Raheja after scoring 41 of 37. It's all good innings though. So lovely to watch the way they have initiated the chase in that big quarterfinals. And see that shot. Lovely one. But there was a fielder in place. How good that punch there from Wasim Ahmed. So far 36 on board, 36 for the loss of 2 after 9.2. Once again on the front foot. So this time Srinivasan was coming into the line of the ball to create his own room. But again J. Kaushik just containing his momentum there with the ball. So once again he's looking for that quick singles there. He wants singles in the 30s. Wasim Ahmed is not ready and is not getting okay with that, I feels. That's a good one there from J. Kaushik. See his containment there with the ball. Constantly putting the ball in front in the good length areas. He's covering that area. He's trying to deliver each and every ball there with his natural swing away from the batter. That makes a sense with this bowler, J. Kaushik, the captain, just leading the attack right now. Oh, what a delivery that was. Once again moving out delivery. Moving well enough. And the bowler pitching in the right line and lengths. So there it ends, number 10. 36 for the loss of 2. So it's a good 10 overs there from Income Tax. In a regulated run rate of 3.60. Means the fast bowlers does their job well. And now it will be the time for the spinners to take up the action. Srinivasan and Wasim Ahmed there in the middle. Here comes the new bowler, Suresh Babu, into attack. Left-arm spinner is introduced by the captain of Income Tax Department, Suresh Babu. Another experienced campaigner. So on the back foot, it's a general push there from Wasim Ahmed, and he finds a single in the end. The 74th edition of the tournament. 74 years of the tournament. It's all about the organizers. It's all about this historic club. And you cannot even imagine anything like this in Indian cricket for sure. To conduct a tournament for 74 edition means a lot. How well they have worked with keeping all the tradition of this cricket in this ground. So Srinivasan just taking his time against the newly introduced left-arm spinner. And there he cuts it off. Late cut, and that's a good work from both of them. Reheja just working as a team there alongside his colleague. So 2 more runs to end the over. And at the end of 11, it's 39 for the loss of 2 for GST and Central Excise. So what a pickup there from Reheja. So in comes Jay Kaushik to continue from the pavilion end. The captain to continue after 3 overs. What he considered was just 7 runs. And he goes over. Kaushik, the ball is up in the air. And it covers the distance. Boundary to start off the things. Once again a moving out delivery. Take outside edge. Leads the ball into the backward point region. And that carries the ball through the boundary drops for a boundary. It's a good start to this over. I think now the batters has planned to take over and to punish the loose balls rather than surviving in the middle. What they exactly need is good runs on board. That's a good leave. Very good leave. So seeing treating the good balls in the way that wanted. And that's well played on the front foot. So South Zone was the defending champions of the 73rd edition's NAVIO All India POOJA Knockout Tournament. And for this time, for the 74th edition, we are seeing 2 new finalists. And GST and Central Excise was the champions. They have been crowned on 1991 for the first time in the history of POOJA. And we have one of the players who played in that team in the backyard of GST, Sabin Pasha. That's well bowled. In the line of the stems he delivered. So Jay Kaushik is trying to restrict them from scoring. With a couple of balls moving away. Then he tries the batter to make some risk. But here Srinivas and Wasim Ahmed is judging the ball well. So that's way outside. Wide signal is there from the umpire. Another runs as extra so far in this over, 6 runs. This is over number 12 in progress, 45 for the loss of 2. Srinivas and Wasim Ahmed batting in the middle. That's well bowled there from Jay Kaushik. The ball pitched a bit up for this one. And there it ends. So after 12, it's 45 for the loss of 2. And Suresh Kumar to continue from the canal end of Palace Oval Cricket Ground. And there it starts well with a boundary from Wasim Ahmed. Good shot, very good one. So once again the over starts with the boundary here. So played in front, played straight. It's another single. And that's well bowled, an appeal in between from Suresh Babu. It was not turning much. A straighter delivery from the left arm spinner. This time down the leg. Easy calls there for the umpire. So it's Vikas Agarwal and Harshad Basil officiating this match for the big final of 74th NAVIO All India POOJA Knockout. And it's a big appeal. A very big appeal there from Suresh Babu. And umpire was not at all convinced. As the cameras are from behind, we cannot predict anything right now from this view, from this angle. Tries to drive, but straight back to the bowler. Suresh Babu easily coming in and stopping that one. It's time to the covers. And there it ends, number 13. It's 51 on board for the loss of 2 for GST and Central Excise. So there is a change in bowling. Here for income tax. Sanjay Yadav, the new bowler, into attack. Is rolling over his arm. Another left-arm spinner of income tax. A cloudy morning here in Palace Oval to start off the things for the grand final. Still the sun is away. Hope he will come soon and attract the ground. Therefore we can see a better version of cricket. Oh, that's a good start from Sanjay. So the line looks good, the length looks good. It will not be easy for him to bowl the same way to Srinivasan, because the reach of this batter will be different for sure. And there they were waiting and coming easily for the second run. Once again the ball was reading from the edge, outside the bat, and it travels through the backward point region. Singles and twos to start off the things to over number 14. Nice flick there from Srinivasan on the back foot. So he's waiting the ball to come into the bat, not going into the line of the ball rather. Oh, on the back foot. It is not a good intent there from Wasim Ahmed. The ball was not getting that carry. It was going on the back foot. What if it didn't turns there? Oh, that's a good one. Good change there from Sanjay Yadav, showing his quality there. And this time he tries to sweep Wasim Ahmed. So with the 3 dot balls in a row, the over ends with 4 runs. And it's 55 for the loss of 2 after 14 overs. What a start here from Sanjay Yadav. So now it's time after drinks. It's 55 for the loss of 2 after 14 overs. The drinks is done and the batters is getting ready for the new string in between an appeal. Up goes the finger. And there it ends. Srinivasan needs to walk back. How good the turn there from Suresh Babu. What a start after drinks for Income Tax Department. The set batter Srinivasan. As I said, Suresh Babu was trying to bowl in front and Srinivasan getting into the trap well. With that good turn, he was not able to stand there in the crease with his back foot. Good work there from the wicket keeper, and he does well. So here comes the new man into the middle to replace 55 for the loss of 3. That's a good tap in front. The ball travels to the backward square. Single to start there. On the back foot again. Asim trying to push the ball. So he's on 25 of 32. Wasim Ahmed still standing solid there against his bowlers, showing his patience, showing his class. He made some worries in the previous over, but still he's just understanding the mistakes and learning from it. It's not an easy condition to bat on as the ball is turning a bit. It's the wicket keeper, Girinath. That's well bowled. And another single. So after 15, it's 58 for the loss of 3 for GST and Central Excise. A wicket was gone in that over. Suresh Babu sends back Srinivasan, who scored 10 of 27. So that was a very good breakthrough there in the middle. So we are moving to over number 16 of the day. Sanjay to continue from the pavilion end. He has started well enough with the ball, with that rotations, with that flight, the deliveries, with that good turn. So there was a good stand between Srinivasan and Wasim Ahmed. Felt it like they were carrying away the things for GST, but suddenly a breakthrough from Suresh Babu, where the things back in the pockets of Income Tax Department. So it's Girinath with a single. And they are on to 59 with that single. So there was no turn for that ball. And Wasim once again waiting the ball to come into the bat. Was safe out there. And there a little scoop to find a single from Wasim Ahmed. So then Wasim, it was only Srinivas to find the double figures there. Exact 10 of 27. Good call. Very good call there from Girinath. So it looks like a tricky surface here. On the back foot, he sliced the bat well enough to get that connection, and the ball travels through the gap. The fielder in the deep stops that one, and that was yet another single to end the over. 3 runs over comes to an end. It's 16 overs completed. 61 for the loss of 3 for GST and Central Excise. So once again a good start there from Suresh Babu. Oh, number 17 to start here. UMS Girinath alongside Wasim Ahmed there in the middle. So now their duty to find a good partnership, a big partnership in the middle. Played well through the gap. So the rotations will ensure 3 or 4 runs per over, and that will easily help them to find that big partnership. It's very important here right now to settle down in the middle and to anchor the innings. The role is big for these two batters right now in the situation. 3 down for 62. Still more than 30 overs left for them to find a good total. Well, we are witnessing the 17th over. Another 28 overs left to play for the batting side. So if they spend well in the middle, they find and make a way to play the next 28 overs, surely they can put up a decent total, like 170s, 180s, 200s. That's a good work on the back foot from UMS Girinath, flicking away and finding a single. So that's a good over from Suresh Babu though. Just 3 runs of that over. 64 on board for the loss of 3 after 17. So Suresh Babu after 4 overs considered just 15 runs. So with the current run rate of 3.76, what they can put up is 168, 169. So that was what exactly I'm talking about. That's well played. A boundary needed situation, and boundary is easily coming. Very well done from Girinath. See that, intentionally cutting that ball. very late, and he finds a space in between the keeper and the slip. It's a good way to start over number 18. On the back foot, nice little punch. So there the things carries forward for GST and central excise. That's a good punch again. Wasim Ahmad this time. Easy singles coming into the board. 6 of the over so far. Oh, that's a lovely delivery there from Sanjay Yadav. Just see that arc of the ball, the rotation, the line, the length, how close that was from the off stump. That's well enough. And that will be a good single in the end. So 1 ball left to this over. They got the runs they wanted. It was going 3 per over, and suddenly in this over they got 7 on board, and it carries them to 70s. Once again looking so good. The sounds from the bat looks very good from GST batters. And there it ends, over number 18. 8 runs over comes to an end. 72 for the loss of 3 for GST and central excise, Chennai. So Suresh Babu to continue, and the partnership looks good between these two batters. 17 of 23. That's a good work there from the bowler. Very good work. So that's how you need to stop the leakages. See, Suresh Babu was well planned, and he dives into the bowl, stops that one. So he created and find a space in between the bowler and the catching covers, and it's for a single right now from Wasim Ahmad. He moves to 30s and looks good with the bat, Wasim Ahmad. Q 1 from Suresh. Played well on the back foot. Nice little punch to the leg side from UMS Girinath. That's a good one. On the back foot, he played well with Ishwaran, the man in the covers, deep covers. Played well again. Similar plays, similar shots, singles coming. So he was trying something on the front foot there. Wasim Ahmed trying to defend on the front. And there it ends, the over completed. After 19, it's 3 down for 76 for GST and Central Excise. Wasim Ahmed and UMS Girinath, the wicket-keeper batter. So between them, it's a 21 runs partnership of 29 balls. And both of them is easily covering the distance they needed here for the team. Sanjay Yadav to continue, and that's a good leave. Girinath smells that bit dangerous, and he just takes away the bat from the ball. That was driven beautifully through the covers, and it is in the gap for a boundary. What a shot. Lovely effort taken from the right-hander. See that coming into the line of the ball. And that was a solid shot. Easily covers the distance. So now the sun is out. After 90 minutes of game. Late cut there. Once again he is finding the space, finding the gap. And that will easily raise us to the boundary drops. Back-to-back boundaries there from UMS Girinath. Drives in front, and now he cuts the ball very late. 2 in 2 for him, back-to-back boundaries. It's all a good start. And that was straight back to the bowler. Played well, and that was close. And that was a good enough performance with the bat in that over from UMS Girinath. 8 runs over once again comes to an end. It's 84 for the loss of 3 for GST and Central Excise after 20 overs. So after 4 overs each, there is a change in bowling. Midun coming into the attack. The off spinner will replace Suresh Babu for over number 21. Good single there. Quick single to start off the things to over number 21 against the new bowler, Mithun. So Suresh Babu in 5 overs, what he considered was just 19 runs. To the short mid wicket this time. Alongside Sanjay Yadav. 9 overs bowled between the left-arm spinners. Sanjay Yadav considered 23, Suresh 19. With a wicket. So that was the only difference there. And Mithun just starting well with the ball here. Straighter delivery. And on the back foot, that was a nice little punch from Wasim Ahmed. Straight back to the bowler, but still. The thing sounds good here for Wasim. So Suresh Babu just planning something. And he contained the 5 overs. And now it's time for Mithun to roll his arms. And it's a big appeal. Up goes the finger. Once again, that straighter delivery. I was expecting that. He was not turning the ball much right from the start onwards. A short catching covers and a short mid-wicket was placed. And he was not turning the ball well. And he picks up an important wicket of the settled batsman Wasim Ahmed, who scored 33 of 49. Needs to walk back. It was a close call for sure, and Mithun with an important breakthrough. Breaking the partnership means a lot because they looks good in the middle. With over 30 run stands between that batters. 31 runs partnership comes to an end. Wasim Ahmed needs to walk back after a solid start from the right-hander. It's all a good breakthrough for income tax for sure. And that will bring Mukilesh, the new batter, into the middle. Another all-rounder of GST and Central Excise. It's 86 for the loss of 4 after 21. There it ends the over with a wicket. What a start from Mithun. Just 2 runs of that over and an important wicket. This all looks good. Sanjay Yadav to continue. And that's a good cut to start off the things to over number 22 from Girinath. And that brings Mukilesh for the first time into the middle. Another solid batter of GST and Central Excise. Played late, played well, and he finds the space and the gap. Singles, and he's off the mark in style, Mukilesh. That's well played. Front foot defense there from UMS Girinath. So he's batting well there. Both looks good in the middle, and that big breakthrough will definitely release some pressure on income tax department. Bowling attack, and see again that late cut, but this time a very good work done from that man in the backward point region. Feels like it was Suresh Babu. On the front he played. Failure there in the deep. Quick single taken. So that was a good over from Sanjay Yadav. He's been gone for 8 in the previous 2. But he came back in style. Good leave. And dot ball to end the over. So after 22, it's 90 for the loss of 4 for GST and Central Excise. A run rate of 4.09. So Mithun to continue, and we are witnessing over number 23 here. It's a great pleasure to be in the Compox for such a big event, hosting for 74th time. You can watch the matches live through webstreaming.in, the YouTube channel. Once again, Midun with the plan. He's not looking for big turns there. Delivering flatter ones and containing the momentum. A quick one this time, but the field was placed. The short third man covers that distance to stop that ball. Once again on the back foot. Just an edge from the UMS Girinath. So far in this over, just 2 runs. So what a start from Midun with the ball. Straight back to the bowler, end to the over. 2 runs over comes to an end. Excellent piece of bowling here from Midun. It's 23 completed, 92 for the loss of 4 for GST and Central Excise. So change in bowling. Rohit is back into attack from the pavilion end. He got 2 wickets at the start of the innings. After delivering 5 overs, what he considered was just 17. And picks 2 important wickets there. So he is back. And what will be his plans? Let's see. Girinath to face Rohits, and we are starting over number 24 here. And he got some room, played well, cuts it and finds a single. Single to start over number 24. So that's a good start there from Rohit by sending back Kavin and Visal Murali. Both were eyeing that good start in the finals, but this man never helped them to settle in the middle. So that's the way Rohit started to this grand final. So 93 for the loss of 4. This is over number 24 in progress. Oh, that was close. See the shape of the ball, see the line. Everything looks good. Lovely piece of bowling there from Rohit. The batter was coming down the track to create his own room. But never ever Rohit disappoints his team. Just pulls back the things. So here we see Raheja, the big man. Who scored a brilliant 131 in the quarterfinals against Bison CC. This man, Raheja, looks similar to Yuvraj Singh. The game, the way he batting in the middle, all looks good. 93 on board. So that's a lovely one. Coming down the track, taking a risk and finding a boundary, Mukiles. So now it's time for them to find some space there. Some quick runs in the middle will help them to find a decent total. They knows that really well. So right now in this wicket, taking over the fast bowler will be a risky one, but still, that is the only way for them to find some runs. Oh, that's in the gap. Runs on board anyway is what they needed. See the shape of the ball once again. It was not a bad delivery though, but still, he finds the gap. Leading the ball from the outside edge, gone past through the boundary drops. And I can say Suresh Babu still sitting now there. So now he's a bit close. The second slip. Oh, again and again, similar fashion, similar way they find another boundary. Second one in consecutive, and Suresh Babu will be disappointed with that one for sure. He was truly near to the ball. So just imagine if he was there in the first slip or just again closer to the keeper. That will be definitely in his hands. So after 24, it's 105 for the loss of 4. 12 runs over comes to an end. What an over there for GST and Central Excise. They cross past the 100 runs mark here after 24 overs. Aggression at its peak, started well. And UMS Girinaths going down the track. Boundary to start over number 25. This is exactly a very good start. We have seen he was not turning the ball much. Was delivering flatter once to the batter. And straight away the first ball. And it's an appeal. Even he was not also not convinced much. So see the replays there. Oh, that's a very good attempt. Very good attempt from Jay Kaushik. Nudged to the onside. He finds a single. So it's the 25th over in progress. It's 1-1-1 for the loss of 4. Midun to continue in similar fashion. Girinath also finds a single. So there it ends after 25. It's 1-1-2 for the loss of 4 wickets for GST and Central Excise. Grenada on strike. Rohit to continue. Oh, what a shape. What a shape there from that bowler. The ball was just away from the bat, just away from the off stump line. Good start to over number 26. So Rohit still trying to trick and trap the batter in between. We have seen 3 boundaries in the previous over. 2 or so from the outside edge. One was a risky one coming down the track and taking over through the backward point region. So still he's smelling something there to find a breakthrough. Rohit to continue, looking for a quick single, but they denied. There will be situations like this, but still the hope and belief of the captain, I can understand, is only because of the way he is bowling out there. It was not making the things easy for the batters. Once again, good shape, and it's a single taken from Girinath. So they are starting and they are finding singles here. They got the runs they needed in the previous over, but still it's not over yet. Another 20 overs left. This is the start to the final 20 overs of this game, with 4 down in front for 1-1-3. Mukilesh and Girinath slowly setting up the momentum. It's already a 47 run stand between these two batters, and now it moves to 48. And he flicks it off in the gap, and what an effort taken there from Yudhishwaran, the man in the deep in the fine leg. Runs all the way, covers the distance and stops the ball. And that will be yet another 2 more. Not 2, it's only a single taken there from the batters. So how good that partnership between these two batters in quick time. They find 30 runs between them. That's a good start to over number 27. Started well with a single there. Well played, very well played, but there was a fielder placed. So back-to-back singles to start off the things for over number 27. Midun to continue. In soft hands he played on the back foot. So all 3 balls gone for singles. So they are busy in the middle. Mukilesh and Girinath tries to cut. There was no room. There was nothing for that shot. But Mukilesh still trying to ensure if he's getting something from that, it will be good. To the onside he played, and it's another single taken from his end. Once again, similar fashion tried by Mukilesh. Girinath was also following that same path. They were trying to place the ball and find easy singles there. So there it ends over number 27 with a dot ball. It's 119 for the loss of 4 after 27 overs. And the game goes on for GST. One 119 for the loss of 4 after 27, and Midun 2. So Yudhishwaran is back into attack. Good start there from the right arm medium bowler. He didn't got a good start. He wanted in the initial stages of the game. On top, he got 12 in 2 overs. Drives well. But there is a fielder out there in the deep. Safe setups there from the captain, J. Kaushik. Deep covers in between the point and extra cover region. Makes the things perfect right now for income tax. They're not conceding much. Nice little tap there from the batter. Once again playing very late to the ball. Easy singles will reduces the pressure and will put them to find some runs. The partnership goes on, and it's now 135. That's well played. So once again this bowler who is having a natural ankle into the batter, but still he was not able to use that one well. He was not getting a good control on that. That is his strength, I think, but still he is struggling to find a way to get his strengths, basically. Drives it off in the front foot, and that's yet another single. So just see how they are setting up the platform here. Girinath and Mukilesh, 2 set batters in the middle. Now they needs to carry on. This is the 28th over in progress, and what left is another 27, another 17, sorry, in this game. Again in a similar fashion. Quick single there to end the over. So 4 runs over comes to an end. It's 28 overs completed. 123 for the loss of 4 for GST and Central Excise Chennai. So Sanjay Yadav is brought back into attack by the captain. And straight up in the air. Oh, that was a good moment. But still, they were unable to find that breakthrough there. So he was bowling from the Pavilion end, and he has been switched to the canal end here of Palace Oval for his second spell. So he delivers 5 in the first spell, and what he concedes was 27 of that 5. And that's a generous scoop. How well he connected Mukilesh. Just see that intent of the batter. One loose ball. They're waiting for that one loose ball, and see what I can name for this shot. Just throwing the bat and taking that ball away to the boundary drops. It's all the way for a boundary, and it will be 128 on board right now. Pardon me, it was a catch into the hands. Sanjay was looking for a wicket, and he got the breakthrough there right away. An unorthodox shot was straight into the hands of the fielder standing in the fine leg. It was a mistake from my end. I thought like the ball was travelling away. But there was a fielder placed, and Sanjay got the breakthrough, and captain got the things right in his way while bringing back that bowler into the attack. So a good partnership comes to an end between Mukilesh and UMS Girinath. A partnership of 38 runs comes to an end. Oh, it's an appeal, big appeal, very big appeal. Up goes the finger. And it's back-to-back wickets for Sanjay Yadav. Number 6 down for GST. What a comeback from this bowler. What a start to his spell. The second spell. And that was in the way they wanted. Income tax. 2 in 2 for him. And the left-hander comes and goes, Vishal Vaidya. So 124 for the loss of 6 wickets. And Sanjay Yadav is on a hat trick here. In comes the new man into the middle. So there he is having 2 slips for the hat trick ball. And easily tapped in front. And the batter is way out of the danger. It's Harish Kumar, the captain of GST and Central Excise. He's a big hitter. Good all-rounder, Harish Kumar. So defended 2 in a row. And there it ends over number 29. Excellent over there from Sanjay. Just a single run and 2 wickets. And after 29, it's 124 for the loss of 6 for GST and Central Excise. The final game. Yudhishwaran to start. Straight away first ball. UMS Girinaths playing in the front foot. So this man, how patiently he is batting there in the middle. The wickets are falling in the other side, but still he's trying to make a way out from this danger. And once again, a late one from Girinaths moves him to 41. $125 for the loss of 6 wickets. Right now the projection shows like 192 in this wicket. The score plus 200 will be good enough. Tries to pull. So the intent of the captain is to attack from here on to find some good runs on board. Will that be a good idea? Let's see. So Yudhishwaran in his second spell doing well with the ball so far. Just conceding 6 in 9 balls. So they lost 6 wickets for 126. Was good on top with 33 or 49. It was a surprise wicket. A batter in that touch. Got trapped in front. And in between, what a work done from that man behind the stumps. The wicket keeper was just eyeing to make another impact. Inside edge, straight back to the keeper again. Rakesh Thakur, the man behind the stumps. He's been very busy, man, in the man with the wicket keeping gloves. Always very vigilant. Always ready to find some mistakes from the batters. An energetic one behind the stumps for Income Tax Department. Drives in the gap. Beautiful looking shot, and that finds a fence for a boundary. How solid that was from UMS Girinath. Classy one. Everything was perfect. And that finds a way. So after 30 overs, it's 130 for the loss of 6 at a run rate of 4.33 for GST and Central Excise. In comes Sanjay Yadav to continue from the canal end. Oh, it's in the air. Landed safely in between. And they are coming for the second run. Completed comfortably, and it's an overthrow. Rakesh Thakur made a mistake, and they got a boundary in the end. That will be 7 number of runs. A throw straight away, releasing the gloves. And what will be the end result? Will it be 6? Yes, it will be 6 number of runs there, indicated from the umpire. 136 on the board straight away. Tapped in front, and he finds an easy single there. So Harish batting on 8, UMS Girinath on 45. Can he finds his 50 there? He's batting well enough throughout in this game, stabilizing the moments and making up the things. And that was cut away from UMS Girinath. That moves him to 49. How good that shot. How late he played. $141 for the loss of 630.3 completed here. Played in front, straight back to the ball. Oh, there it is, scooped again. This time the batter is out of the danger. And single, and it's a half century there for Girinath. Very well played, 50. 50 or 53 balls. On a difficult situation, he came in and he batted really well. With that 6 boundaries at a strike rate of 94. He was excellent in the middle. Yudhishwaran to continue, and there he started with a single UMS Girinnath. So we have witnessed the first half century of the grand final for the 74th edition. Patiently batted. It's even a good strike rate there from UMS Girinnath. He was finding boundaries in regular intervals, and that should be the way you need to build up a platform. And he pulls that one. Harris goes past the boundary drops. That was played well in the gap. Good looking shot. So that is a claim there from the batter. They are here to attack. 147 up for GST and Central Excise. So the plan is to attack the fast bowlers. Drives in front, drives well. And still see that field. A deep mid wicket is there. Someone inside the circle, similar to mid wicket, is also placed. You can see a mid on, long off, extra covers, point, and a fine leg for Yudhishwaran. Swings and misses. Good comeback there from the bowler. Harris was trying for a cut, but he was a bit early to the ball, I can say. .147 for the loss of 6 wickets. This is the 32nd over in progress. Projection shows like 209 right now. And that's a good work done from Yudhishwaran. He himself following that ball. So they are giving an importance to each and every run. Not ready to leak anything here with their own mistakes. And that was played well in the front end to the over. Number 32 completed. And after 32, it's 6 down for 147 for GST and Central Excise. .147 for 6, 32 overs. Current run rate of 4.59. Harris and Girinnath setting up a platform here. The partnership moves on with 23 of 20. So after 5, Yudhishwaran got 27. Sanjay Yadav with 2 wickets with 40 runs in 7 overs. And here they bring back Suresh Babu. On the back foot. A general push there from the batter. To single to start over number 33. So another 13 overs left to this innings of the grand final. It's always a good start. The bowlers does well so far. Harish goes for a cross bat swing. And he finds a single there. That was played well on the back foot very late. So 149 right now on the board after 32.2. So I have mentioned earlier, small partnership can bring them to an advantage score. And this time the ball is in the air way long, and that goes the distance. Maximum there from Harish Kumar. What a strike. We didn't feel that the ball was timed well, but that was a no-look shot there from the right-hander. He was so confident about that. And how long the distance? It was traveling horizontally and vertically. Third over in progress, 156 up. Easy dispatches. Coming down the track again, Harish Kumar goes again. And that goes the distance. What a strike. Using the feet. Playing really well. So the ball finds Robs for a boundary. Quick runs coming into the board. 160 is up right now for GST. Sensible. And it's a good throw either. So there it ends the over. What an over there for GST and Central Excise. 14 runs over comes to an end. It's 161 for the loss of 6 after 33 overs. Then coming into attack from the pavilion end. Single to start off the things. So how good the attitude here from the captain Harish Kumar. He has attacked the bowler, which was surprising for the opponent captain. But Harish Kumar is a good hitter. We have seen similar kind of innings as from his end in the previous years also. The POOJA knockouts. So he was not ready, and that will be that call from the umpire. That's a good leave. Very good leave. White signals. There was a call in between from Girinath for a run, but some little confusions made them not to run for that. Oh, there it is. Thicker edge again finds Robs for a boundary. It was a chance The ball was close to the wicket keeper gloves. Midun will not be happy for that. He will not give you an easy chance for sure. You should utilize the opportunity. So there they finds the boundary. Good punch on the back foot. And that's a good work. Saved it right away. .168 for the loss of 6. So that angle of the camera, even for the cameraman, it's tough to carry out. Earlier, there was a mistake happened from my end. It was feeling like the ball was traveling all the way, but it was into the hands of the fielder. And between an appeal, surely the impact, everything is not in favor of the bowler. That's a good call from the umpire. You can see it clearly. See the ball is pitching outside. The impact is outside. So you are witnessing one of the best umpires here in the grand finals. Harshad Basil and Vikas Agarwal, Malappuram and Ernakulam respectively. So that ends the over number 34, and it's 170 on board for the loss of 6. 171 for the loss of 6 after 34 overs. Gidenath batting on 54 and Harsh batting on 31 of 18. So Suresh Babu to continue. So he just started with a boundary there. Again Suresh Babu. He continues his habit here against the left arm spinner. Just a slash and the ball travels the right way to find the boundary drops. It's a partnership working on the 6th wicket between Harish and Girinaths. Good leave. Very good leave. So in the previous outing, it was the quarter-finals between Income Tax and GST Central Excise for the 73rd edition. Income Tax won the match by 55 runs against GST. Well and easy. That game, Suresh Babu was the one who scored 61 of 79 with the bat, putting them to a total of 177. In that low-scoring match, in reply, GST ended up their stint on 122 in 30.4. Even that big all-round performance of Suresh Babu, he got 5 wickets with just 15 runs, and his all-round performance sends back GST and Central Excise out of the tournament and back to Chennai for the 73rd edition of the tournament. And here they are in the finals on the very next edition. Straight back to the bowler, and that will be another dot ball. Down the leg, keeper misses. And it was not a good line indeed. He was missing everything from the control on the ball. See, the ball was going all the way outside the leg stump. So white +4 will benefit the batting side for sure. 5 runs as extras in this situation means a lot for GST and central excise. 35th over in progress. And that will be another runs as whites. There was an appeal from Harish Kumar in ball number 3, which was nearly closer. But this time the umpire easily shows his way, and that will be signaled another wide. Close calls there for the umpires. Again a wide. So that was the third one. Hat-trick of wides here from Suresh Babu. Felt like he's doing that intentionally there. And he cuts it well. Long chase for the fielder. And a good work done from Mithun in the deep. And is that a run out is a question. What a work done. Up goes the finger. How good that throw was. So this is the minimum way of making a breakthrough there. And it's Harish Kumar. Close enough. Keeper, as I mentioned earlier, Rakesh Thakur, always busy behind the stumps. He's a vigilant man. And there it is. Up goes the finger. What a call there from Harshad Basil. Harish can walk back. The man who was looking dangerous there in the middle is gone back to the pavilion. The captain needs to depart after scoring 37 runs of 23 balls. That was the 7th one down. And on the scorecards, it's 186 for GST and Central Excise. So the replays are clear. It's a good call, and that was the 7th one down. It's 35th over completed here. At the end of 35, it's 186 for the loss of 7. A big partnership comes to an end. It was a 61 run stand between the two batters. And that finds Rob's boundary to start over number 36. What a way to start over number 36. 190s on board. GST looks good right now. Enough balls left for them. And they are looking really good on top. Tries to cut. So Girinath is there in the middle. Still as an anchor for GST. Well bowled. Well fielded. Sanjay. Quick enough to stop that leakage. So the over starts with a boundary. So there it ends after 36. It's 189 for 7. Sanjay Yadav to continue, and that's a good start from the left arm spinner. So the danger man is back in the pavilion. It's an appeal in between. Oh, that's a good work from the captain, J. Kaushik, in the mid-wicket region. Tapped in front, finds a single. Quick ones in the 30s will help them to find and maintain the run rate here. So this is the 8th over in progress. Oh, there it is. Good single. So they didn't run for that. End to the over. 192 for the loss of 7 after 37. Heaves it off. First ball. And there it is. Tushar Raheja. (192) moves to 193. This is the 38th over in progress. DT Chandrasekhar, one of the phenomenal left-arm spinners of GST and Central Excise, there on the screen to take his guard, to swing his bat. Tries to sweep, couldn't connect. So it will be another dot ball. Midun to continue in 6.2, just 29 runs and a wicket. So the spinners are doing their job well here for income tax. Well played on the back foot. Nice little punch there from DT. Finds a single. So now the plan will be to put Girinath at the most in the striking end. Nudged and find a single. So CC singles are coming in. This is the 38th over in progress. 195 for the loss of 7. What will be their plans? And what will be the total they are eyeing here against income tax? And DT goes up and over. The ball travels a long distance, and that goes the distance. The boundary is there. Good looking shot. 199 up on the board. The ball was in front. He goes the distance, and it travels a long distance. That was played well. Well enough on the back foot. So single there to end the over. 200 up for GST and Central Excise after 38 overs. So from that crisis, they are back in the business. Sanjay Yadav to continue. And there it is on the back foot. A general push to start off the things to over number 39. And he cuts that. One bounce to the fielder. It's a single. Sweeps it off. The man in the deep covers the distance. It's another single. Inside edge. And that's another single. .203 for the loss of 7. That was played well. Well enough, and that passes the boundary tops. So Girinath, it's not leaving his momentum. See that once again. Cuts that one very late, and he finds the gap. So Prabhu was the man to chase, but that was not enough to stop that ball. So they passed 200 here, and they are on 207 right now. To the onside. Good looking shot. Will they benefit from that? No. Happy with the single. So that ends over number 39. It is 208 on board for the loss of 7 for GST and Central Excise. Midun is back, and that's a good start from Giri, and he will pass the baton to DT Chandrasekhar. And he played well. The intent was good, and he got that connection. That was through from the bat. See, very determined. The ball was not turning. He knows that well. He is also a spinner. And wicketkeeper throwing his legs there, but that was not enough to stop that ball. Boundary and valuable runs coming into the board. DT goes across the line. Suddenly the ball stops there in between. Played late, and it's another single from UMS Girinaths. That's up in the air, and that is into the hands of Tushar Raheja. So DT Chandrasekhar is gone, and he needs to walk back. The ball travels a long distance in the air, and that's a good catch in the end from Tushar Raheja. .215 for the loss of 7, and now it is .215 for the loss of 8. Good catch taken in the end. And in comes the replacement for DT Chandrasekhar. Played well in front. Aushik Srinivas, another frontline left-arm spinner of GST. So there it ends after 40 overs. It's .216 for the loss of 8 wickets for GST and Central Excise. Suresh Babu is back. And it's a dot ball to start off the things. Kaushik Srinivas alongside Girinath in the middle. Another dot ball, back-to-back dot balls. It's a good news here for income tax. They will be looking for the lowest as possible from now on. To unsettle Girinath will be the first intention from them. Here in 3 in a row. Another dot ball. That was close enough. Another dot ball. 5 dot balls in a row. What a comeback there from Suresh Babu. Unsettling Kaushik Srinivas there in the middle. He's definitely making a mark. "41st over in progress, 216 for 8. That's a good leave, and there it is, a maiden over from his end. And that ends over number 41. 216, 8 wickets down for GST and Central Excise. Down the leg it goes. And it's a good start to over number 42. Boundary to start off the things for GST. It's a big appeal and up goes the finger. UMS Girinath, the settled batter, needs to walk back. Number 9 down. So 220 on board for the loss of 8, and the beginnings of 74 from 75 comes to an end. 41.2, 220 for the loss of 9. That's up in the air, fielded there and dropped in the end. So now with me, I have the eminent person, Mr. Ajay, the man behind NAVIO, the man behind this tournament for last couple of years. They are the title sponsor of the 74th All India Pooja Knockout. And I have Ajay sir here. Sir, can you share your experience? The ex-player of TCC, as well as one of the prominent man in the display in many ways in Kerala cricket. So it's time for you to speak up in this big occasion of Grand Final.
Thank you, Mohsin. Good afternoon to the web streaming team and TCC. TCC is my heart and soul, and always an emotional touch, anything related to TCC. And now we are marching towards the 75th year. And I again repeat that I am just fortunate to be sponsoring the tournament for my darling and traditional club. Because I've gone through all the lessons from this ground, a lot of mentors, a lot of my friends, good friends, whom with I played. So coming back to Tripundra, my home ground, my hometown, will always be a cherished moment for me.
That's great, sir, to hear from your end. And on your playing days, what was the best experience you got from Pooja? What was the best experience you have ever got from this tournament?
That is an interesting question, because before becoming a player of Pooja, you should have seen the boundary walls here. Like when all the stalwarts I'm talking about, maybe the K. Srikants, Gundappa Vishnas, L. Shivaramishnan, Asruddins and all were playing, we were more inclined how much a person or a spectator will get a place in this boundary wall because it will be packed across, like the boundary line will not be there. You will have the spectators wall, and you will have like 2 or 3 different spectator teams who will be playing against each team, maybe the supporters. And that was like even though Tripundra is known for his temple festival, Pooja Knockout was also considered as a event apart from Attachamem. So that was a spectator in me who attracted, because we used to play all sort of we in the crude form, if we say, like Paramba cricket. Okay, the tennis ball, because we had the Pudiyagav and the Marad schools which had fantastic tennis ball tournaments. So we were all playing tennis ball cricket tournaments and spectators of Tripundra Pooja Knockout. That inspired us to join TCC as a very beginner. Even though I was from my younger days, it was a sports person, maybe into the relay races or the other races, but then cricket being part of the tradition, that attracted me to join. And those days we don't have the turf wickets, we have the matting wickets. But those days, now also the Padmanabhan curator tradition family is still running the show. Even just came back from the KCA grounds from Rajagiri. There also our traditional people are taking care as a curator. So right from the pitch and the experience, I can just give, again fortunate to play alongside maybe Raviachan sir, Mickey. They're all veterans who have started cricket in Kerala. So they come and bowl in the evenings for us is like anyone should have the ultimate fortune. So that was the playing days, but then gradually with the performance and all, was able to represent A division matches of Tripundra. And that time we also had a young team which used to go length and breadth of Kerala cricket tournaments. Everywhere it is all the what do you call, not on the turfs but on the carpets. But then right from the Calicut, Perindalman, Trichur, Iringalakkuda, Kodangallur, Ernakulam, Tripunithura, Fort Cochin, everywhere we played. But that was a passion because those days money was not an element. Okay, it is not that I'm comparing with the earlier days to the current day where you have the sponsors, you have a system to think, but then it was all purely passion, and representing Tripunithura was always a tradition. And in this ground also, I was fortunate to score a century against Tripunithura B also. So one of my centuries was also here, and moreover, I was known as a fielder, maybe an electric flying fielder in most of the, and fortunate to be always part of Tripunithura.
Thank you so much, sir. And that was a pretty good experience. You mentioned that word passion. I had heard this word from many cricketers who is elder than us, and the previous generation was truly playing cricket because of the passion, because they are not having this type of facilities and all, but still they were playing the game, and still they are in the ground to see the matches. Still that crowd is here in the com box. You can see in the gallery that number of persons are still here to watch out these games. So the younger generation, this is a word from his end. The man Ajay sir is having a word to you. It's all about passion. You enjoy cricket, play cricket, and dream cricket as well. Thank you so much for being in the com box, and it's a big day for me to interview you in the middle of this grand final. So GST and Central Excise ending up their streak on 222, all out in 42 overs. There it ends, and you can see the replay once more. Sai got cleaned up by Rohit, and there it ends. So after 42, it's all out in 222. So the target for income tax is 223 to win the game. So that's from the com box. We'll be back soon for the second innings. So there it is. So we are resuming here. GS3 and Central Excise Chennai scoring 2-2-2 after 42 overs, and now for Income Tax Department, what they need is 223 to win in 45. There will be a reverse target for sure. We have 15 minutes lost. So now the captain is setting up the field once after the restart. So that was an innings break, and in between the rain came. And we have witnessed rain for 1.5 hours. Now it's all about VJD and the revised target will change accordingly. So there it is, Guru Sai with the ball against Hari Nishant. He resumes here for the grand final. The very first ball, it was pitched up right away from Guru Sai. And it's a single to start off the things from Hari Nishant. The two openers, the left-right combination of Income Tax has been fabulous throughout this tournament. So let's see whether they can make it up for the grand finals also. It's all about one criteria. Win will be in the eyes of both the teams. So let's wait for another 42. Once again, it's a tricky wicket right now. Looks tough. How quickly that came into the batter. The ball is gripping in between. So in 42 overs, the target will be 214. If they didn't lost any wicket. And it will change accordingly once after the wicket falls. And that was a good one. Kaushik Srinivas was there to cover up. So that was a second single from Hari Nishant. He was shuffling across and tapping the ball there. to leave out the danger. After 4 balls, it's 3 runs on board. Guru Sai just making a remarkable start here with the ball. So far, the line, the lengths, everything looks good. Moves across, creating the room. And just placing the ball to the third man region. So around now what we are witnessing is Hari Nishant in the middle. The man who has been part of the Tamil Nadu Ranji Trophy side. As well as he was one of the member of Chennai Super Kings 2 years back. 4 on board, 4 for Nolos. Discussion is going on. And I think there will be a slight repair to happen. And now we are back. The ground is ready for the play. After that, little maintenance to take up by the groundsman. It's all looking good right now. Hari Nishant to take the strike. Jitendra Kumar at the non-striker's end. And Guru Sai to continue. And that's a good shot. Cuts it all the way. Cuts it firmly. In the gap for a boundary. First one of the second innings. How well that timing. He was getting that width. And he was offering a shot which reaches the ropes immediately in a fraction of seconds. At the end of number 1, it's 8 on board, 8 for Nolos for income tax. So the spinner is introduced straight away, and it will be DT Chandrasekhar for sure. With the new ball, this man is too dangerous. DT Chandrasekhar is having a bunch of experience, and he's been playing in this ground for a longer period of time. DT Chandrasekhar will be up against Jitendra Kumar. Cuts the very first one. It's a long chase. And that's a good work in the deep from Guru Sai. To single to start off the things against the left arm spinner. Just see that shot. He was middling well enough. So after 42 overs, what they need is 214 runs to win in this game by VJD. It will change accordingly once the wicket goes down for income tax. Oh, that was a closer one. How good the turn for him, DT, against Hari Nishant. The very first ball was quick enough, was flat enough, and it was getting a big turn. Played well in the front. Just a soft hand defense. Over number 2 in progress, 9 on board right now for income tax department. And that's a good shot. That's up in the air. And that goes the distance. What a strike there from Hari Nishant. Solid effort again. And he is hitting that one all the way. Good looking strike. And it will be yet another boundary within the limitations of this ground. On the back foot, a little punch. And there it comes straight back to the bowler. So far in this over 5 runs. So it's a decent start. A big Sunday of cricket here in Palace Oval, Tripunithura, for the grand final of 74th NAVIO All India POOJA Cricket Tournament 2024. And it is into the hands. And Hari Nishant is trapped in the longer side. Good catch taken there from Mukilesh. See that he was once again heaving it off, looking for a slog sweep. The ball was in the air for a long period. And there was the man in the deep. It's Srinivasan. Collects the catch. And DT Chandrasekhar with an important breakthrough at the end of over number 2. So after 2, it's 13 for the loss of 1. And now the calculation will be changing from here on. So here comes Guru Sai back into attack. And that's a late cut. Straight to the third man. It's 14. It's 1 wicket down. So minimum of 15 should be played here. And in 15 overs with the loss of 1, they need 57 runs right now to win this game. All in total in 42 overs, what they need is 214 to win this game by VJD method. So VJD is applied. If the minimum 15 is not played, it will be a ball out for sure as per the rules of the tournament. And it's Tushar Raheja, the man to replace Hari Nishant. He's been one of the centurions of 74th NAVIO All India POOJA Knockout Tournament 2024. He scored a solid 131 against Bison CC Bangalore earlier in the quarter-final stage of the tournament. So can he bring back that performance is the question. Good start, very good start there from Guru Sai. Once again he is hitting hard. The shorter side of the wicket. With that pace, with that bounce, it will be tough for the batter. The initial stages of the innings. 14 for the loss of 1, 2.2 completed. Guru Sai to continue. And Raheja leaves it off. Just seeing off the ball. So he is taking his time there in the middle to make an impact. So this is the way he is. He was in the same mode in that quarter-final stage alongside Jitendra while chasing 328 runs against Bison CC. And the start they got was strong enough to build that platform, to find that target, to reach that target of 328. It swings again, it's missed again. And that's another dot ball. Good start there from Guru Sai. He's using the condition here. So it was an aggressive approach there from Hari Nishant. Was there to take on DT. And that's a good looking shot. How well he connects. The ball was pitched in front right away. It is getting the treatment that wanted. The way best from Tushar Raheja. Slicing the bat and finding the time in the gap. What a shot. Good way to get off the mark with the boundary here, Tushar Raheja. That's once again just opening the face of the bat and seeing off the ball. There it ends. Over number 3 completed here. It's 1 down for 18 runs on board for Income Tax Department, Chennai. So the chase is on. 214 is the target for them in 42, the revised target. So we are moving to over number 4 of the second innings. DT to continue. On the back foot, that's a nice little punch there from Jitendra Kumar to start off the things to over number 4. So far in the middle, Jitendra Kumar looks really good with the bat. And Tushar Raheja for the first time to face DT Chandrasekhar in this tournament. And it's a big appeal. DT was not that much confident about that. But still, he took a 50-50 chance there. And that's a good connection. How lovely that was from Tushar Raheja. How good that. Just see how balanced he is while striking that one. And that goes the distance for a maximum. Raheja goes again. Raheja finds the top net. This time it will be a boundary for sure within the limits of this ground. Flighted one in front, and Raheja once again, he was well balanced and he just started with an aggressive approach here against the spinners. So DT Chandrasekhar just switching the sides, coming around the stems to the left-hander. On the back foot. It's a good defense in the end. So far in this over, 11 runs. What a carry forward approach here from the batters, Jitendra and Tushar Raheja. And that's a good one. Waiting for the signals there from the umpire. And there it ends after 4 overs. It's 30 for the loss of 1 for Income Tax. And it was an 11 runs over. Comes to an end. Jitendra just rotating the strikes there. So Guru Sai to continue from the canal end of Palace Oval. That will be his 3rd over. A little nudge to start on the back foot. How good that shot was from Income Tax Department batters. Hari Nishant was gone quickly, but still he managed to find the runs on the board. And now Raheja is on an aggressive approach here. against the spinners as well as in the fast bowlers. Lovely approach. What a shot. Through the covers it goes. And he finds the gap easily well. On the front foot. What a timing. Speedily timed. And the ball was going through the gap. And it hits the name port of NAVIO there, the title sponsor of the tournament. Rusai to continue. And Heja with a solid defense. Just showcasing his talent there over the bowlers of GST and Central Excise. He looks so good. He looks so well. So the statement is clear from Tushar Raheja and Income Tax. They are going to attack for the loose balls. And now a general push, a general defense there. It's all looking good. Good from him. And that's a good shot. Once again, Raheja strikes it off in style. Tushar Raheja, remember the name, is taking over each and every bowler here. So the message is clear for him. And he is giving an exact clarity here to the opposition. Why he is there in the middle, the initial overs. A lofted drive over the covers, and that ends up as a maximum. So far in this over, that was the 10th run scored. So there it ends, 5 overs completed there. It's 40 on board for the loss of 1 for Income Tax Department Chennai. And what they need is another 174 runs to win this game. So DT Chandrasekhar is up against Jitendra Kumar. This is over number 6 to start. And attacking approach continues here from the batters of Income Tax Department. Hitting all the way. They are like this. They are always good in attacking the bowlers. We have seen that previously in a match against Bison CC. That 328 runs chase in 35.2 just indicated how good they are with the bat. Well bowled there from Chandrasekhar. He's finding a bit turn here. .44 for the loss of 1. Over number 6 in progress. There he missed the line and length. Just throwing the bat into the bowl. 6th over in progress. 44 for the loss of 1. Income Tax Department. And that was played well, but there is a failure in the deep, in the fine leg region. And the single taken. So that will bring Tushar Raheja back in the middle. Healthy partnership is working on between these two batters. 32 of 22 so far. The left-right combination working well for income tax. That's well played from Raheja on the back foot in soft hands. And Raheja goes, slogged it all the way. The ball is up in the air, and the ball travels the long distance. Yet another biggie there. Harshad Basil to upraise both his hands over the head to signal that maximum. And to the over, number 6 completed, and 50 up here for Income Tax Department. What a way to start in this chase of 214 in 42. They had crossed 51 runs in just 6 overs in 36 balls. And now they are batting like no matter what the pass score is, their intent is to attack, and they will attack till and still. They are going to get a message from the dugout, from the management. It's a good intent there. Grand final with its most entertaining way. It is going on. The match between Income Tax Department and GST and Central Excise Chennai. Mughlesh, the new bowler, into attack. And he started well with a dot ball. And Jitendra Kumar with a lofted one to the onside. How lovely that sound from the blade. Jesse coming in the line of the ball. Classical approach there from the right hander. Well played. Very well played to the backward point region. And it's a good single in the end. So far in this over 7. So they are targeting 10 per over, I think. With this momentum, with this consistency of batters against each and every bowler. 58 on board for the loss of 1. 6.3 overs completed here so far. And this will be first time Mughlesh up against Tushar Raheja in POOJA knockouts. That's well played. So what is good with this batter is he knows absolutely to respect the bowlers if they are bowling in good line and lengths. He is not in a hurry. Rather, he will push on. To the bowlers who is using the wrong line. That's well played again. See the extension of his front foot there. Fully stretched, coming into the line of the ball, and he is playing the balls in the soft hands and defending it really well there. And it is the end of over number 7. It's 58 for the loss of 1. On the back foot, he played the first one. Oh, that's well bowled. Very well bowled there from DT Chandrasekhar. That's a good leave there from Jitendra Kumar. So now they are patiently waiting for the odd ones to hit out. It's a big appeal there. Harshad Basil is not convinced. .59 on board, 59 for the loss of one. DT Chandrasekhar using his whole ideas there to find a breakthrough, to break the shadows for Tushar and Jitendra Kumar. But still it's looks very tough. And there it is once again. The turn was good for DT. He's getting a good turn from the surface. 8th over in progress, 59 for the loss of one wicket. 155 more to win. On the back foot. How solid he is in the middle, and there it ends. Over number 8 completed. It's 59 for the loss of one for Income Tax Department. The partnership of 46 is working out between Tushar and Jitendra Kumar. There it starts over. Number 9, and that's a good one on the back foot. Punched it all the way for a boundary. Good shot to start, and there it is. Vikas Agarwal signaling a boundary. Jitendra Kumar. On the back foot again, a good punch. So they are now on top of this game for sure with that 64 in just 8.2 overs in 50 balls. What a start they are getting here, Income Tax Department. On a final batting like this without no pressure will bring big pressure on the bowling side for sure. That's well bowled there from Mukilesh. So see that line and length from this man, the off spinner of GST. He's getting that arc really well, getting the rotations really well. And he's using everything to stop this batters. And this time down the leg. Was looking for a quicker one this time. Generating some speed. The ball did in turns. And that's a good glove work behind the stems from Girinath, the wicketkeeper batter. Again, well played there from Raheja on the back foot. So for this batter, he quickly transits the front foot and the back foot. He is not predetermined. He plays well according to the ball, where it pitches. He's watching the ball really well. So that brings Jitendra Kumar, and that is over the top. Long chase for the fielder in the gap, and in the end, Srinivas failed to stop. Once again, on the back foot, over the short mid wicket. The fielder was placed in the right area, but still, that shot, that placement, that implementation makes it big from this batters. Moving to the final delivery, played straight, and there it ends after 9. It's 71 for the loss of 1. Tushar Raheja on 32, Jitendra Kumar on 26. And it's a 50 runs partnership between these batters. 42 balls, 58 between the left-right combination of Income Tax Department. Made them to 71 so far. So DT to continue. And that was the 5th over in progress. Good looking one there from DT Chandrasekhar. One of the wicket taking bowlers of GST. And the ball was delivered in front with some flight, and it is getting the treatment right away. Jitendra Kumar hitting it straight and over. And that finds the ropes for the boundary again. What a shot. What a pickup there. So one bad ball will get the treatment right away. It was way outside the leg stump. So it was a free hitting zone for him. He loves to hit that one, but that was off from the legs, I think. Leg by signal there from the umpire. So it's Harshad Basil and Vikas Agarwal officiating the grand final of 74th NAVIO All India POOJA Court Cricket Tournament 2024 here in Palace Oval. A nice punch on the back foot, straight to the backward point. And so he was trying to appeal there, but everything was out from the impact zone. See the line, everything. So after 10, it's 76 for the loss of 1 for Income Tax Department. So we are moving to over number 11, and here there is a change in bowling. Srinivas into attack. Srinivasan, the new bowler. General push there from Jitendra Kumar to start against the new bowler Srinivasan. That was played well, really well. So now he changed his attitude there against that off spinners. He's ready to take his time to settle in the middle. Tushar Reheja coming down the track. Leave my words apart. The intention was different from him. Just stepping out from the crease, going straight and upward over the side screen. It's another boundary there to add on to the total. 80s up here for income tax. So now the side screen is doing the business. The ball is there behind. You need to find that one. See that effort taking from the players. Looks so good. And Srinivasan is still looking the ball. But the other one carried the ball and he's coming back. Reheja is up in the air. Is that an opportunity? Oh, he drops that opportunity. DT Chandrasekhar, the man in the deep. See, Reheja is ready for his lock. The connection was not good. The ball was traveling in the air for a long period of time. The man underneath diving in the end, not able to collect that one. With couple of bounces, the ball goes over the ropes, and it's another boundary. Back-to-back boundaries here for Reheja. And this time, much better one. All the way onto the nets for another one. The third boundary in a row. Hat-trick of fours for Reheja. Tushar Reheja. How good he is so far in this over. 13 runs. Another one, another slog sweep there from Tushar Reheja. It goes all the way for a maximum. What a lovely effort taken from this left-hander. How solid he is there in the middle. Just attacking each and every one. So far in this over, 19 runs. And he scored 18 of that. Tushar Reheja. My goodness, such a lovely man in the middle. The left-hander completes his half century with just 32 balls. 50 of 32. What an innings. What a class in this high-class clash. So now it's 95 for the loss of one after 11 overs. 119 more to win. As I said earlier, in the earlier meetings, 95 on board. There is a change in bowling. Oshik Srinivas, another left-arm spinner coming into attack for GST. So in the previous meeting between these two teams, it was a big, decent win for income tax in the quarter-final stage of 73rd POOJA knockouts happened in the last year here in the same venue. From there, it was a different team. They met on the quarter-final stages of the tournament. And as I said earlier, after scoring 177, GST were done and dusted for 122 in reply in 30.4 overs. Oshik Srinivas started well. And Jitendra Kumar finding a single. So in that big chase of 328, it was Jitendra Kumar who stood up from the front and attacked the bowlers. And Tushar Raheja was supporting him well on the other end. But quickly, once after his wicket gone, it was his entertainment at its peak, what we have witnessed in that quarter-final stages of the tournament. And that was played well, coming down the track. Just timing the ball well there. Twelfth over in progress, 97 already on board. 117 more to win. So they are way ahead when it comes to VJD, when it comes to the calculations and all. And that was well played. Solid front foot defense there from Jitendra Kumar. On the back foot. A generic push there once again from Jitendra Kumar. It's all the big moments, the history moments of the historic tournament in India. And it is happening for the 74th edition here in Palace Oval. And there it ends, number 12 completed. And it's 97 for the loss of 1 for income tax. So Mukesh is back into attack and he will be continuing there from the canal end. First ball lofted through the covers, and that's a way better shot from this man Tushar Raheja. What a way to start over number 13. See that coming into the line of the ball once again. He's not sticking his back foot there, rather is compromising his back foot for easy flexibility there. Tries there, tries. And no calls there from the umpire. Good comeback there from Mukesh. He was playing for the turn and Raheja. So that what I was saying about to find the room to be more flexible. He is taking off his back foot and giving more effort to the front foot to hit it down the ground. And now he is safe. Somehow he managed to be back in the crease. So lucky chance for sure for Tushar Raheja. Played well to the onside. The ball goes to the score region. And that's set another single taken. So far in this over 7 runs, 104 up. And on the back foot once again. He punched it. And this time straight to the fielder. And there it ends over number 13 with the defense. 104 for the loss of 1. Hoshik Srinivas to continue. And he's creating some room with his son to flick that ball. But there was a fielder placed in the square as well as in the mid-wicket region. So it's a different setup for Tushar Raheja here from the captain of GST. That's played well in the front foot. Another soft hand display from the left-hander. So as you all know, the limited over game was born in Tripunithura, 7 kilometers from Kochi in Kerala, a state which does not boast many distinguished international cricketers. The midwife recorded the birth of one-day cricket in October, with the father being K.V. Kelapanthapuran, an avid cricketer and the first secretary of Kerala Cricket Association. And it took another 11 years for this format to be adopted in the home of cricket, England. A 65 over format was constituted there in 1962 under the name Midlands Knockout Cup, which Northamptonshire won for the first time. And in between that's a good looking shot. The replay shows that fine passes the boundary drops. So they are getting a boundary in each and every over, and they are intended for that. Cuts away, but this time the fielder was set up in the deep point region. So it's all about the history of that POOJA knockouts and the one test. Jitendra Kumar up against Aushik Srinivasan. Oh, that was close enough. What a delivery there from Aushik Srinivasan to end the over. It brings back some danger, but still. Jitendra Kumar survives. Sent to the over. Number 14 completed 100. So he's 109 for the loss of 1 in 14 overs. Goes over the top. And a misfield. But Guru Sai somehow managed to stop that one without being conceding a boundary there. One 0 up on the board. 104 more to win. On the back foot. Solid placement there from Jitendra Kumar. Played well again. So that was a summary what I was talking about. One of the highest run chase we have witnessed in the 74th edition of NAVIO All India Pooja knockouts between Bison CC and Income Tax. 327 was the target set up from Bison CC, and they easily find the target of 327 in 35.2 overs by scoring 329, and they won the match by 7 wickets with that excellent effort of Jitendra Kumar and Tushar Raheja. Both are batting in the middle, and they are setting up another platform here for Income Tax Department. The very next match, the very final match. See, so far it's a 98 run stand between these two batters. So they are the key in this batting lineup. It's a much experienced batting lineup right from the top. Hari Nishan, Jitendra Kumar, Tushar Raheja, Rakesh Thakur, J. Kaushik, the captain. All of them is having the capacity, the capability to take on, to carry forward the match, the innings. So after 15, it's 1-1-1. They are way ahead. When we check out the VJD pass scores, what was recorded for them was just 58 or something in 15 overs after the loss of 1. And they are on 1-1-1 right now. So the platform is set, and now it's just to get on to that target. So here we go. Here we start over number 16 here. Played well on the back foot. And that's another single. One 2 for the loss of 1. Over number 16 in progress. $112 for the loss of 1. Over number 16 in progress. Tushar Raheja right now on the striking end. Another one defended well on the front foot. The target is 2-1-4, and what they need is another 1-0-2 to win this game. And that was well played. Played straight and in the gap for a boundary. Good shot again. Using the front foot really well. He was adjusting there and coming into the line of the ball with such a good timing. It's the end with that boundary to the over number 16. And it's 116 for the loss of 1 for income tax. Mughalesh to continue. And the over starts with a single. Income tax department, Chennai, in the grand final. It's a fearless batting display so far from these two batters. One is supporting, the other one is taking over the bowlers. We have seen the similar kind of character from the ex-Indian openers, who's been a great partner for 5 or 6 years. Rohit Sharma and Shikhar Dhawan. If Rohit is going on, Shikhar will stand alongside him. If Shikhar is going on, Rohit will definitely support his companion. That is how cricket, that is how you need to play this longer format. If you can do that well, you can set the platform easily and you can easily find the number of runs you need wanted in the end. So this is exactly happening here between Jitendra Kumar and Tushar Raheja. Both of them doing well enough in the middle. No one is in a hurry. It was then Jitendra and Tushar was supporting, and now it is Tushar taking over the bowlers and Jitendra is supporting. What a character shown from this batters so far in this innings. 17 overs of game is completed. They are on 119, and these two is making a mark, making a statement here. If you stick on to the process, you can easily achieve the things you needed in an easy way. So it's all about a partnership of 106 so far between these two batters. After losing an early wicket of Hari Nishant, the left-hander, Jayadana comes in and quickly he changed the momentum of the match, and there it is. After 17, it's 120 for the loss of 1, and drinks being called by the umpires. Time for a short break. So we are back after the break. Drinks is completed. And Oshik Srinivasan is back into attack. Tushar batting on 70, Jitendra batting on 36. And the game goes on. Played well straight to the field, but this time. And that's a lovely shot. Glorious effort. Straight over the side screen for another boundary. Tushar Reheja. If you flight the ball against this batter, you will get a treatment for sure. He's such a quality man there in the middle. He's in that good touch in this game, in this innings so far. Reheja sweeps. And the fielder is placed in the deep. .125 so far, 4 and a single. And it's an appeal. It will definitely will not clip the stems for sure. That's a good decision there from Harshad Basil. The ball was moving away. It was going down the leg. No turn for that one particular delivery. And that's even better line and length from Oshik Srinivasan. .125, 1 wicket down, over number 18 in progress. And that's played well. Easy swing of the bat there from Jitendra Kumar. So there it ends, over number 18 completed. And it's 126 for the loss of 1 for income tax. Over number 19 to start and Mugiles to continue from the canal end. No change in bowling here from the captain of GST, Harish Kumar. And Jitendra Kumar hits it up in the air, and that was gone for a boundary again. Good shot. What a strike. He cuts that one in the gap. Back-to-back boundaries there from Jitendra Kumar. Looks so good. Solid display here from the right hander, Jitendra Kumar. Not even one single chance so far. So he is eyeing another half century here. Even better shot, but straight to DT. And that was played well. Srinivasan, the man to stop that ball. So far, 9 runs of this over. It's the 19th one happening. And it's 135 on board for Income Tax Department. And he sweeps, he slocks. The ball is in the air. Fielder, and that goes the distance. Oh, Srinivasan was not aware that he is on the verge of line, on the verge of boundaries. See that. Again, slogged it all the way. He was way inside. And he touches the ropes and collects the catch. So nothing to worry there. It's all the way for a maximum. Cuts that one well. It is in the gap. And Gurusai, the man. So good work done in the deep from Gurusai. Into the over. It's 19 completed. 1 down for 142 for Income Tax Department. And what they need is another 72 runs to win this game in 138 balls. Oshik Srinivas to continue. And he started well to the over, number 20. So while you compare the batting of GST after 20 overs, they were on 84 for the loss of 3, and in between Tushar Raheja once again eyeing that big boundaries. What a strike there from this left-hander. Flighted one coming down the track into the line of the ball, and he's hitting that all the way. Just good intentions. Clean hitting process here from Tushar. Oh, that was even better. That was even better. And that goes over the top. The Raheja string continues here in Palace Oval, even in the grand finals. And 150 up here for Income Tax in quick time. He moves to 90s. The team moves to 150. 64 more needed to win this game. And that was a soft display there from the left-hander. So there we can see the captain Harish Kumar. Oh, that will be the third one. This is in the air, and that goes even better. The connection is good. The timing is good. He's just timing the ball there and playing into the turn. The ball is coming into the bat and he is going to the onside region. He's playing according to the turn of the ball. It's 150 up, 154 on board. 137 run stand between these two batters, Tushar Raheja and Jitendra Kumar. And cleaned up there. Ashik Srinivasan. Tushar Raheja was stuck in between. Just see that. Was looking for a drive. The ball turns bit well and that clips the bails of the off stump. An impactful innings comes to an end here. A big 94 of 63 with 12 fours and 6 sixes at a strike rate of 151. And the partnership is broken. 141 of 108 comes to an end between Tushar Raheja and Jitendra Kumar. And he missed the second century of this tournament. What a display. What a player. There he is getting the applause for that entertainment he made so far in this innings. The opponents were surprised with the impact he has given with the bat against the bowlers. He was taking on each and every one. He was consistently finding runs and the run rate was going in a constant way throughout, right from over number 2 to over number 20. The last 18 overs, it was Tushar Raheja's display here. And there it ends. Over number 20 completed 154 for the loss of 2 for income tax. And in comes Rakesh Thakur. To replace Tushar Raheja. And with the ball, it's DT Chandrasekhar back. Well played in front from Jitendra Kumar. So now the captain is just checking whether there is any loopholes to make a way back to this game. Harish Kumar of GST. Let's wait and see. Played well, and that's another single there from Jitendra Kumar. And that will bring Rakesh Thakur, the wicketkeeper batter of GST and Central of Income Tax Department, into the striking end. Played in soft hands. A general push on the ball, and he finds a single. And he's off the mark there, Rakesh Thakur. Welcome to the grand finals. Played well again. Played really well in front. To the onside it goes. It's a long chase again. Wasim, the man in the deep, covers the distance. And that will be 2 runs. So Jitendra Kumar on 49 right now in 53 balls. Looks like he is making a way into his 50s here. Played well again. So solid in front. And there it ends over number 21. It's 158 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. Income Tax Department Chennai requires another 56 from 126 to win this game. Oshik Srinivas to continue. And that's a good work from Mukilesh. See the dive. And it was just in time. And that will allow just a single to Income Tax Department here. Oh, that was close. That was so close. Oshik Srinivasan is getting a good turn from the surface. And we have witnessed one of the best deliveries has delivered in this tournament against Tushar Reheja. Again, see the turn. Turn is getting from the surface. They are trying to make way back into this game. So it can be done easily if they can bring back a couple of wickets in their pockets in the next 2-3 overs. So this time the connection was good from Jitendra Kumar. Using the full face of the bat. Is trying to time and push the delivery. So he's 1 single runs away from his 50s. And that's well played. Good knock there from Jitendra Kumar. While setting up the platform, he was one of the pillars there alongside Tushar Reheja. Half century completed in 58 deliveries with 6 fours and a maximum at a strike rate of 86. Still, it was a decent one in that situation. And it's a big appeal in between. And there it is, sent to the over. Number 22 completed. It's 160 for the loss of 2. And what they need is another 54 runs in 121 balls to win this game for Income Tax Department. Down the leg it goes. Wide signal is there from the umpire. Vikas Sakarwal alongside Harshad Basil officiating this big grand final of a privileged tournament. Played well again in the front by Jitendra Kumar. So right now the 2 left-arm spinners is trying to tie the screws, looking for a momentum. Well played again, very well played again from Jitendra Kumar. Just see how easily he is swinging his bat, coming into the line of the ball. No risk taking moments there from this batter. He's just coming in, is playing well according to the merit of the ball. And one bad day. That was the first chance created, and he was so near to that. See, that was a 50-51, but still, you got the payment for that. Maximum there to convince DT Chandrasekhar from Jitendra Kumar. What a way, slogged it all the way, and the ball goes the distance, and that hits the nets. The net is the ball saver of this ground. And it's another push from Jitendra Kumar. .168 for the loss of 2, 22.5. Moving to the final delivery of over number 23. And that's played well. Rakesh Thakur. Easy singles from his end. And after 23, it's 169 for the loss of 2 for Income Tax Department. And what they need is another 45 from 114 to win this game. So Ashok Srinivasan to continue from the pavilion end. And it's just a start to over number 24. And he goes straight and over with couple of bounces for a boundary. What a shot from Rakesh Thakur. Waiting for that flighted delivery. The ball was not having much turn. He just implemented well enough to find that boundary there. 173 for the loss of 2 wickets after 24. The over in progress right now. So now that was a patient seeking scenario there from Rakesh Thakur after that boundary. Just standard straight. Just as defense on the soft hands. This time for a single. .24th over in progress. And that's played well. Well on the back foot. Punched it. .40 runs is what they needed. Played well again. And there it ends. Number 24 completed. 2 down for 174 on board for Income Tax Department. 40 more to win from 108 to win this game. DT to continue. And coming down the track, he was looking for a big shot. Starts off well with a single. And that was played well. Sensible piece of batting here from Jitendra Kumar. So he's hoping to finish this game in style, in the way he wanted. Right from the top as an opener. Batting all the way throughout this innings. It will be a dream for any batters, for sure. So it's a single taken. Playing to the square of the wicket from Rakesh Thakur. And that's another dot ball. That was played well. And a good work. They are valuing each and every runs there. Good work done. Very good work done there from that man. So after 25, it's 177 for the loss of 2 wickets for income tax. And what they more needed, it's another 37 to win this game. So here comes the bowling change. It is Srinivasan into attack. The off spinner is replacing Aushik Srinivasan. The Srinivasan. 177 right now on board for the loss of 2. Tries to cut. Fielder there. Yet another single. Sorry, that was a dot ball there. "101 balls left, 37 runs is what they needed." Played well enough and straight back to the bowler, Srinivasan. So right now it's 177 on board for the loss of 2. Now it's an easy task for the batters. Because the required rate, just see, it is below 3. Just 2.18 is needed for them to win this game. And it's all because of the platform set up by that man, the left-hander, alongside Jitendra Kumar. That big stance of 141 in the second wicket made them to find the run chase much easier, as we are seeing it on the screen right now. So again and again, no gaps, everything is filled with fielders. Srinivasan up against Jitendra Kumar. Over number 26 in progress. Oh, that's a big turn. It's a very good delivery there from Srinivasan to end the over. After 26, it's 178 for the loss of 2 for income tax department. And what they need is 36 from 96 to win this game. 26 overs, 178, and here DT to continue with his 8th over. So that will be the 9th one from DT. Chandrasekhar. He started well with a single. Jitendra Kumar. DT Chandrasekhar with an early breakthrough from his end. And that was in the air. And it's a good one. Taken in the end, taken in the day from Wasim. So that ends the string of Jitendra Kumar. Number 3 down for Income Tax Department. So tight bowling performance from the spinners right after the wicket of Tushar Raheja made an impact, and they sent back 2 set batters back in the pavilion. A very good partnership of 25 comes to an end of 37 balls between these two, Jitendra Kumar and Rakesh Thakur, and now he is leaving after scoring a formidable 58 on top. So the captain into the middle, Kaushik, to replace Jitendra Kumar. That's a good start against right-hander for DT Chandrasekhar. That goes down the leg. Wide signal is there from the umpire. Extras coming into the board. It's 34 is what they needed from 93 balls. Once again flighting the delivery. He's looking for turn here, DT. Making it a little complicated for the batters. Straight back to the bowler, and it's another dot ball. To the onside, and there it ends with a single. After 27, it's 181 for the loss of 3 for ITDC, Income Tax Department. So Srinivasan to continue, and it's 181 right now on the board, and what they need is another 33 from 90 to win this game. Oh, that was close. That was close enough. Srinivasan. From his expression, we can make it clear. And that was fine enough to find the boundary ropes. Kaushik just leaving the ball in the way he wanted. A little touch from the gloves does the work, and that finds the ropes. Another boundary there. It's 29 more to win. A matter of 29 runs. Can they bounce back is the question. And he tries to cut. What a catch taken. Excellent catch. One of the best catch of this tournament. The man in the slips. Not ready to give up. Oh, wow. Timely one, timely one. Extraordinary collection there from the man in the slips. He's trying to cut the ball. A late cut, but not presented well. Straight into the hands of the slips, and Jay Kaushik, the captain, needs to walk back. And that was number 3 down for income tax. So it's 185 right now, and here comes the new batter into the middle. Sanjay Yadav, another all-rounder of income tax, walking into the middle. The left-hander Sanjay Yadav in place of Jay Kaushik, the captain. That's played well in the front. On the front foot, he played well. 185 so far on board. And that goes all the way for a maximum. What a strike there from Sanjay Yadav. So here we have the most eminent, the most respectful person, the ex-Ranji Trophy player, the Duleep Trophy player, one of the best in the business. And we have P. Balyandran sir with me in the comm box, and he is sharing his experience about Pooja. It's happening every year, and let's hear something different from you this time.
Yeah, I think, see, now we are approaching the 75th year. That itself is a very charming experience because I think this tournament is 4 years older than me, in fact, because I was born in 54. This tournament commenced during the year of 51. So that way, I think we grew up together. And see, my cricketing career, in fact, started from here only, straight away. Then after that, my grooming also was taken place at this venue. So I have a special sentimental attachment to this particular venue because all my senior cricketers who encouraged me during my early days and all belong to this club, and including Mr. Kalappan Namra and Ravi and all those respected people. And I had the fortune of sharing A lot of experiences I could gather from them, and I could share it with my new generation people. So I am performing the role of a bridge between the old generation and the current generation.
So you were saying about the old generation and the new generation. What is the difference you felt between them in terms of the passion, in terms of the career, in terms of building a career? So what is the difference you felt? Because you were there in that old generation, you were there in the new generation.
Well, in those days and all, no, the players play just for the fun of it. They never had any plans to make it a career or something like that. They had different other occupations professionally, and they squeeze some time from their busy schedule to find time to play cricket and all. So that was totally what you call more of an enjoyment. There was no pressure at all. Only a couple of players like Ravi H.N., Kelapan, or a few of them had the real ambition of playing Ranji Trophy level and all. And many other cricketers who were really good, they were happy to play for their club and just finish off their career as club cricketers. So that particular time you cannot compare with the present situation, because now you have a lot of age category tournaments like under 16, under 19, even under 14 you have. So that way, from the very early age itself, you start feeling the pressure of selection and all. So that way, I think those days players enjoyed cricket more than what they are doing now, because there was no pressure.
So now cricket is also like a schooling, as you said, because they are having the pressure. The parents is also very much convinced with the. They are really taking over that performances. They want each and every child want to be on the next level cricket. So will that be good or will that be bad? What will that impact in cricket?
See, I would say a lot of revolutions has happened here. The right from the infrastructure facility, we all played cricket on matting wicket. Then the cricket was totally shifted over to turf wicket. That is a major change. And moreover, we all played in an era where we never had any protective equipments. Even thigh pad was not, it's a rare thing for all of us in our kit bag. We never had helmets. So the playing real quick bowlers at that time and all that period, it was a real challenge. Now that way you are more protected. One. Second thing, the fitness level of the current cricketers are much higher than what it was, because we only a few cricketers. Maybe if, in Tripunithra, I think I only started the culture of physical fitness and all, because having traveled all over, when I was selected for the Southern Under 22 and all, I found the other state cricketers are doing a lot of things apart from playing cricket. So that was a great exposure for me. Then after starting playing my professional cricket in Chennai, then also I found that mere your skill sessions will not take you anywhere. So that way, I think one of the pioneers of fitness schedule. I think I was the man who started all those in Tripunithra at least. So now that level, you have almost all the top cricketers are having their own training schedules, trainers and all. So it has grown, no doubt about that. But those days also we had some fantastic cricketers that I should not underestimate their performances and all, like Balan Pandit, Ravi H.N., K. Kelapan, Madan Mohan. We had a lot of very extraordinary talents, and they all played very graceful cricket also. So that way, when you compare, as I told you earlier, now it has become more of a profession. Earlier, it was slightly amateurish. It was, but there too we had some good points to watch.
So thank you so much, sir, for your valuable time here. And right now, your children, as I can say like that itself, your students are building the blocks here in Kerala cricket. In KCL also, I can see many faces like Sharafuddin named the player of the tournament. He was one of your student. He was one of your own player who started from KRL right away. So you will be the happiest person. And now you are in Atreya. Many players from there are playing the categories, even in the Ranji trophies. And it's all the happy faces in your coaching career also.
Very important or very what do you call, very satisfying moment I had last week was when Inan took 10 wickets, and the second match 8 wickets against Australia. He finished off as the highest wicket taker in that series. So those small things give a lot of what do you call motivation. I should not say, because at the age of 70 you don't need any motivation to look forward or walk forward. I'm already self-motivated. But these type of small incentives, I can say, gives meaning to your coaching career. So I wish I should carry on little more, if not for many more years, at least a few years more I would like.
So thank you so much, Legend, for being with me, and all the best to the next career.
Thank you.
So it's 30 overs completed, 199 on board after 4 wickets down. And he goes down the track, and that's all the way. Hit flat on the walls, and it's another boundary. 200 up here for the income tax department. What a way to reach 200, coming down the track, coming into the line of the ball. So once again, the partnership between these two batters. It moves to 18, and the team moves to 203. Rakesh Thakur and Sanjay Yadav. On the back foot, it's a generic push. Yet another dot ball. So we are here in the concluding stage of another exciting All India Pooja tournament, powered by NAVIO, here in Tripunithura, here in Palace Oval. The ground with great hereditary of cricket. The ground which started cricket in Kerala, I can say. This is the venue. We have seen the first ever one-day match, and this is the venue where it is hosting the 74th knockout tournament of an All India level. That's quick enough, but it was not a good one from Aushik Srinivas to put his legs, the feet onto the ball to stop that one. And Sanjay Yadav hits it firmly, and that hits the top net. Another boundary there. The man who plays for TNPL, the man who represented Mumbai Indians in the earlier career. He's been out there in the middle, and it is one of the historic moments to watch out in the Pooja tournament. Sanjay Yadav. He's been in the squad as an all-rounder. Played a lot of cricket in the TNPL sector, and he was representing Trichy Grand Cholas in the recent edition of TNPL. So he's out there in the middle to bat on. And about Rakesh Thakur, another big man who played the Ranji Trophy for Madhya Pradesh, out there in the middle, the wicket-keeper batter of Madhya Pradesh in the Ranji Trophies. And he is a staff of Income Tax India, playing professional cricket for a long time. On the back foot, he punched that one. It's a single, and they are nearing to win that title. 209 on board. 31.1. Now it's just a matter of 5 runs to win this game. And Sanjay is very busy there. The ball is up in the air. And it is in the gap for a boundary, and that will levels up the score for Income Tax against GST. It was not a good one though, but even it finds that gap and the boundary drops. 213 up. And what they now need is a single run to get that margin to lift that trophy of pride and heritage. The big one of POOJA knockout, powered by NAVIO. So in between, some arguments going on from Srinivas, from Oshik and the umpire, I think regarding the boundaries. And he tries again, couldn't hit that. Well, he missed the line and length of the ball. It's another dot ball. So he needs to finish that in a good style, a good way. And that was played well. Slashed it off in the gap. Boundary again. And there it is, the winning runs. And it's a conclusion here. Income Tax Department is now the champions. The new champions been named. And for the 74th edition of NAVIO POOJA Knockout Cricket Tournament, they are the champions. And they won the match by 6 wickets against GST and Central Excise. And it was a big way to end the tournament. What a match, what a tournament. A tournament with colorful players. And it all concluding here in a big way, in a big moment, with a boundary in style. And there it ends. Thank you so much. And we will be back in the post-tournament presentation soon.
Hello. Check. Check. Hello. 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 Check. Check. Hello. 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 Check. മാഷേ ഒന്നെങ്കിൽ നിങ്ങൾ താഴത്തേക്ക് വാ. അല്ല അവിടെ എവിടെയാണെന്ന് ഹലോ.
seated, please. Hello. 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 Yeah. Hello. Hello. We'll start the presentation ceremony of the 74th NAVIO All India Cricket Tournament. It is by itself a miracle that we could have all 21 matches conducted without much of a problem in terms of completing any match. A good thank to the good Lord for letting us do that. Now, let us get into the ceremony of the day. So, to welcome the dignitaries, I hand over the mic to Sri C.G. Sri Kumar, Honorary Secretary of the club. Sri Kumar, please.
ചെറിയ ഡിസ്റ്റർബൻസ് ഉണ്ട്. നമ്മൾ ആക്ച്വലി വെന്യൂവിൽ ചെയ്യാനാണ് ഉദ്ദേശിച്ചിരുന്നത്, അതിനോട് മാറ്റിയതിൻ്റെ പ്രശ്നമാണ്. ഗുഡ് ഈവനിങ് ഓൾ. റെസ്പെക്റ്റഡ് സാബി ചാരിറ്റി. വെന്യൂവിലേക്ക് ആദ്യം സാബി ശിവകുമാർ സർ, ജനറൽ കൺവീനർ കുനൽ, അജയ് ചേട്ടൻ, Ramanujan uncle. Uncle, please. Cricket in charge, Santosh. Good evening all. First of all, I would like to congratulate both the teams from Chennai who had selected in the finals and won the cup by Central Excise and Income Tax Department, Tamil Nadu, and they were runners-up, Chennai GST and Central Excise. നമുക്കറിയാം 74ാമത് പൂജ നോക്കൗട്ട് ഒരുപാട് വർഷങ്ങളായിട്ട് സ്വപ്നങ്ങളായിട്ട് നമ്മൾ നടത്തിക്കൊണ്ടുവരുന്ന നമ്മുടെ ഈ ഒരു ആഘോഷം ഇന്ന് 74ാമത് എത്തി നിൽക്കുകയാണ്. കഴിഞ്ഞ കുറച്ച് വർഷങ്ങളായി നമ്മൾ ഈ ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൽ സാധാരണ വർഷങ്ങൾ മുൻപ് നടത്തുന്നതിനേക്കാളും കുറച്ചും കൂടി മെച്ചപ്പെട്ട രീതിയിൽ നടത്താൻ നമ്മൾ ആത്മാർത്ഥമായിട്ട് ശ്രമിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്. പ്രത്യേകിച്ച് ഗ്രൗണ്ടിലെ ഒരു ബ്യൂട്ടിഫിക്കേഷനും പച്ചപ്പും അതുപോലെ നെറ്റ്സ് ഇടുകയും കുറേ കാര്യങ്ങളൊക്കെ നമ്മൾ മാറ്റാൻ ശ്രമിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്. അപ്പോൾ അടുത്ത വർഷം നമുക്കെല്ലാവർക്കും അറിയാം 75ാമത് പൂജ നോക്കൗട്ടാണ്. നമ്മൾ തകർക്കാനുള്ള ഒരു പരിപാടിയാണ്. നമുക്ക് ഏറ്റവും നമ്മുടെ വർഷങ്ങളായിട്ടുള്ള ഒരു ഡ്രീം അടുത്ത വർഷത്ത് നമ്മൾ നിറവേറ്റി ലൈറ്റ്സിൽ ഫ്ലഡ് ലൈറ്റിലായിരിക്കും നമ്മുടെ പൂജ നോക്കൗട്ട് നമ്മൾ നടത്താൻ ഉദ്ദേശിക്കുന്നത്. കഴിഞ്ഞ വർഷം വരെ നമ്മൾ ഡ്രീമായിരുന്നു, അടുത്ത വർഷം പൂജ നോക്കൗട്ട് ലൈറ്റ്സിലായിരിക്കും നമ്മൾ കളിക്കുക. അപ്പോൾ അതിന് വേണ്ടിയിട്ടുള്ള ആഘോഷങ്ങളൊക്കെ, അതിന് വേണ്ടിയിട്ടുള്ള സെലിബ്രേഷൻ്റെ ഭാഗമായിട്ട് നമ്മൾ ഇന്ന് മുതൽ തന്നെ അടുത്ത വർഷത്തെ ഒരു കറക്റ്റായിട്ടുള്ളൊരു സിസ്റ്റത്തിൽ നമ്മൾ ഓരോ കാര്യങ്ങൾ പ്ലാൻ ചെയ്തിട്ടാണ് മുന്നോട്ട് പോകാൻ ഉദ്ദേശിക്കുന്നത്. അടുത്ത വർഷം അതിഗംഭീരമായിട്ട് നമ്മൾ നടത്താൻ ഉദ്ദേശിക്കുന്നു. അതിന് വേണ്ടിയിട്ടുള്ള എല്ലാവരുടെയും സപ്പോർട്ടും സഹകരണവും പ്രതീക്ഷിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് ഞാൻ എൻ്റെ കർത്തവ്യത്തിലേക്ക് കടക്കുകയാണ്. ആദ്യമായി ഞങ്ങളുടെ അമരക്കാരൻ ഈ മീറ്റിംഗിൻ്റെ അധ്യക്ഷൻ സാബി ജോണിനെ ഈ വേദിയിലേക്ക് സ്വാഗതം ചെയ്തു. പിന്നെ എനിക്ക് സത്യത്തിൽ അജയ്ചേട്ടൻ്റെ പറയുമ്പോൾ എനിക്ക് ഒരു ഫീലാണ്. നമ്മുടെ എല്ലാമായ നമ്മുടെ സ്വന്തം അഹങ്കാരം നാവിയോ ഷിപ്പിംഗ് കമ്പനി ലിമിറ്റഡിൻ്റെ ചെയർമാനുമായ അജയ് ചേട്ടനെ കുറിച്ച് എന്താ പറയേണ്ടതെന്ന് എനിക്കറിയില്ല. സത്യത്തിൽ ഈ വർഷം നമുക്കൊരു സ്പോൺസർഷിപ്പിന് എങ്ങനെ ചോദിക്കും എന്നുള്ളൊരു വിഷമം ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. സത്യത്തിൽ കഴിഞ്ഞ 2 വർഷം അജയ് ചേട്ടൻ കാര്യമായിട്ട് നമ്മൾ സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്തതാണ്. ഈ വർഷവും ഞാൻ ഇത് പ്രിൻ്റ് ചെയ്യാൻ സമയത്ത് ഞാൻ അജയ് ചേട്ടൻ ഒരു വീഡിയോ ഇടുകയായിരുന്നു. അജയ് ചേട്ടാ സത്യത്തിൽ സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യണം. ഒരൊറ്റ ഒരു വീഡിയോയിൽ അജയ് ചേട്ടൻ എന്താ വേണ്ടേ എന്നാണ് ചോദിച്ചത്. അങ്ങനെ ചോദിക്കുന്നവരൊക്കെ വളരെ കുറവാണ്. ഒരു ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ലവർ എന്ന നിലയിലും നമ്മുടെ ക്ലബിനെ കൂടുതൽ സ്നേഹിക്കുന്ന ഒരു വ്യക്തി എന്ന നിലയിലും അജയ് ചേട്ടനെ ഈ വേദിയിലേക്ക് സ്വാഗതം ചെയ്യുന്നു. നമ്മുടെ EDC പ്രസിഡന്റ് ഇവിടെ എത്തിയിട്ടുണ്ട്. സുകുമാർ സാറിനെ ഈ വേദിയിലേക്ക് സ്വാഗതം ചെയ്യുന്നു. നമ്മുടെ ഈ ഒരു പൂജ നോക്കൗട്ട് സിംഗിൾ ഹാൻഡിൽ നടത്തിയ ഒരു വ്യക്തി എന്ന് തന്നെ പറയണം കുനലിനെ. ഞങ്ങളെല്ലാവരും എല്ലാ കാര്യങ്ങളും ചെയ്ത് കൊടുക്കും. ബാക്ക് സപ്പോർട്ടെങ്കിലും എല്ലാ കാര്യവും ഫിക്സർ ഇടുന്ന മുതൽ എല്ലാ കാര്യവും വളരെ ഭംഗിയായി ഇതുവരെ നടത്തിക്കൊണ്ടുവന്ന കുനൽ ജനറൽ കൺവീനറിനെ ഈ വേദിയിലേക്ക് സ്വാഗതം ചെയ്യുന്നു. അതുപോലെ തന്നെ ഞങ്ങളുടെ കമ്മിറ്റിയുടെ സോൾ ആൻഡ് പില്ലറായ ഇൻചാർജ് സന്തോഷ് ലീബയെ ഈ വേദിയിലേക്ക് സ്വാഗതം ചെയ്തുകൊള്ളുന്നു. നമ്മുടെ എല്ലാവരുടെയും അങ്കിളായ നമ്മുടെ രാമാനുജൻ അങ്കിളിവിടെ അങ്കിളിനെ സ്വാഗതം ചെയ്യുന്നു.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
And NAVIO is now, I think, part and parcel of Kerala cricket. Wherever we could spend or wherever we could give our quality support, we are there. And now we have reached 74th year of POOJA knockout, and next year is going to be another a celebration, and being part of such a traditional cricket club, and it is always inspiring to be part of our mentors, our legends, our former cricketers and our seniors. So I take this opportunity once again on behalf of NAVIO management and the employees for being part of such a traditional and long-standing cricket tournament in India. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for the nice words. He used to be our player, and he is a proud club member as well. Next, we have the unveiling of the 75th All India POOJA Knockout Cricket Tournament logo. It is done by our senior erstwhile president, Sri Ramanujam, by handing over to Sri Ajay Thampi. Please, sir. This is going to be a very, very important event in the cricket calendar. This is the 75th year. I don't think any other tournament has actually crossed 75 continuous years in its traditional format. Thank you, Ramanujam sir. Thank you, Sri Ajay Thampi. Now we get into the prize distribution. We have the first trophy is a tribute to umpire. Those who have come here would remember this special trophy. This is in memory of Mr. Ratish Kumar, called as Kochapan. We give this trophy to those people who have actually served our tournament over the years. Most of the time as a service. In the first 50 years or so, a lot of people actually served our tournament by doing umpiring service. So we remember the contributions of those people by instituting this particular award. This year, the tribute to umpire award goes to C. Pradeep Kumar. C. Pradeep Kumar. The trophy is to be presented by one of our very own administrators, Sri M.G. Jain. The trophy is presented to Sri Pradeep Kumar. On his behalf, Harshad Basit will receive the trophy. Sri Pradeep Kumar is from Perindalmanna. Now we have the awards to be presented to the match officials. It will be done by our senior member, Mr. K.S.B. Murli. The umpires for the day, Mr. Vikas Agarwal and Mr. Harshad Basit. Thank you, sirs, for your valuable time and effort for this cause. Today's official scorer, Sri Prashant Chittet. Thank you, sir, for your wonderful handling of the scoring department. To conduct such a large number of matches in one venue is by itself is a big challenge. We have a wonderful set of curators aided by our own natural system who have enabled us to conduct all matches given these trying conditions. So we would like to honor our markers. The head curator, Mr. Haridas, you would all know him. He is not here at this point in time. So we'd like to call the markers in order. And yeah, I'd request our own member and ex-Ranji Trophy player, Sri Ranjit Menon, to do the honors for the markers. Gentlemen, please give a big hand to the markers. Undi, Solomon, Ajay Kumar and Anil Kumar, without whose eon service, we'd never have been able to complete this tournament. Income tax would definitely know it because they had heavy rain during all matches. Anil Kumar? Now we have the individual awards. Thank you, Ranjit. First is the Best Batsman Award of the tournament. The trophy is to be presented by Nandakumar Verma, ex-Ranji Trophy player and a senior member of TCC. And the trophy goes to Sri Tushar Reheja of Income Tax. The next trophy is for the best bowler. The trophy is to be presented by Sri K. Santosh, our elderly member. And the award goes to Sri Aushik Srinivas of GST and Central Excise. Thank you so much. The next trophy is for the best all-rounder. It is instituted by Sri Ram Mohan in memory of his late father and club legend, Sri P. Raviachan. I'd like himself to introduce the award and announce the winner, please. Ram Mohan Jata.
First of all, I congratulate the winners, Income Tax, and runners-up, GST and Central Excise. And the third team I would like to congratulate is the Tripunithura Cricket Club organizing team. This is a fantastic thing. You know, 74 years of this tournament, and this year also it has been conducted fantastically well because in this inclement weather, all the matches could be finished, and you have done a great work. Thank you. I give you a big applause for that. Led by Sabi John and Secretary Sri Kumar and General Convener Kunal Vishwam and who all. Hari, of course, he is the main man behind this and keeping this ground in a real thing. As you all know, this 75th year, arguably the first ever one-day tournament in the world, to be frank. Yeah. That is a great achievement. This was started by Mr. Kelappan Thampuran, KV Kelappan Thampuran. We fondly called him as Kelaman. along with my father, who was taking care of initially he was taking care of the cricketing aspect of the tournament, as told to me by Kalaman. So when I thought about, as you all know, my father died in this April 2024. When I thought about instituting an award, an endowment and an award, which one I should do? Undoubtedly, I thought this is a best all-rounder trophy, because all of you know that my father was the first ever cricketer in Ranji Trophy annals to achieve the all-rounders double of 100 wickets and 1,000 runs. You all know that. And as far as I am concerned, it's a very proud moment for me, because I also played all the cricket from here till I played Ranji Trophy when I was recruited as a professional cricketer by State Bank of Trangor. I think the father-son duo, maybe me and my father would have been the one and only, till date I don't know, one and only duo to play for Ranji Trophy from Tripundra Cricket Club. I think so. I am not sure totally. And I thank Tripundra Club, current club authorities, for giving me such an opportunity to put up an award in my father's name. Thank you very much for that. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm really proud. The first award, as after I have constituted this, goes to Mughalesh of GST, the best all-rounder. Congratulations. It's a proud moment for me.
There is an endowment along with the trophy, as far as this award is instituted by Mr. Ramohan in memory of Sri P. Raviachan, a legend of Kerala cricket. Thank you, Sri Ramohan. Next award is for the best fielder. This award കൊടുക്കുന്നതിനായിട്ട് അച്യുതൻകുട്ടി സാറിനെ ക്ഷണിച്ചുകൊള്ളുന്നു. നമ്മളുടെ ക്ലബിൻ്റെ കളിക്കാരനായും ക്യാപ്റ്റനായും കോച്ചായും 50 വർഷത്തോളം സേവനമനുഷ്ഠിച്ച ആളാണ് അച്യുതൻകുട്ടി സാർ. ഈ അവാർഡ് വാങ്ങിക്കാനായി തൃപ്പൂണിത്തുറ ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ക്ലബിൻ്റെ ഹരികൃഷ്ണൻ KN is the best fielder of the 74th NAVIO All India Cricket Tournament. He is from Tripundra Cricket Club. Next award is Man of the Match Award. This is to be presented by Sri P. Balachandran sir. All of you know him. He is the most senior and reputed coach from our state of Kerala. Sir. And the award for the man of the match or man of the final of the 74th NAVIO All India Cricket Tournament goes to Tushar Raheja. Wonderful innings. He killed the match with his belligerent batting. A score of 94 of 62 balls. With some beautiful clean hitting on both sides of the wicket. Thank you, sir. Next award is Man of the Series Award. This is to be given away by Sri K. Pradeep, our very senior member and a long-standing player and administrator of our club. And this award goes to Jitendra Kumar of Income Tax. Jitendra Kumar. Next is the runners-up trophy. We have an ever-rolling trophy that you can see, probably 50 to 60 years old, and a permanent trophy and cash award. This is to be presented by Sri Shivakumar, President of Ernakulam District Cricket Association. And the runners-up of 74th NAVIO All India Cricket Tournament is GST and Central Excise, Chennai. Harish and manager Pasha, Mr. Pasha will. The trophy is presented by Sri P. Shivakumar, President, Ernakulam District Cricket Association. The runners-up check is to be presented by the Secretary of the club, Sri C.G. Srikumar. Now comes the most important moment of the day. The trophy for the champions of the 74th NAVIO All India Cricket Tournament. The trophy is to be presented by our chief guest, Sri Ajay Thampi, Chairman NAVIO Shipping. And the trophy, which is probably older than most of us sitting here, will be presented to Income Tax Chennai. Income Tax Chennai, champions 74th NAVIO All India Cricket Tournament. Permanent trophy and a cash award for the winners. Congratulations, Income Tax Chennai. Permanent trophy for the winners. Cash award for the winners. A photo. Our own Sri P. Jayaraj, patron of Income Tax team. Next is the vote of thanks to be proposed by Sri Santosh Liba, Cricket in Charge, Tripontra Cricket Club.
Good evening all. Respected Tripontra Cricket Club members and most respected today's chief guest, Ajay Thampi, Chairman of NAVIO Shipping Private Company Limited. Our club president, Sabi John, EDCA president, Shivakumar sir, Ramanujan sir, our secretary C.G. Srikumar, and players of today's final, and my dear friends, cricketers and cricket lovers. First of all, I thank to both teams for participating this prestigious tournament. I congratulate the winners and runner-up. ഇന്നിവിടെ 75ാമത്തെ പൂജ നോക്കൗട്ട് ടൂർണമെൻറ്റിൻ്റെ ലോഗോ റിലീസ് നടന്ന സമയത്ത് നമ്മൾ 1951 കളപന്തപുരം തുടങ്ങി വെച്ച ഈ ടൂർണമെൻറ്റ് ഇന്ന് 74ാമത്തെ വർഷം കംപ്ലീറ്റ് ചെയ്തു. അന്ന് മുതൽ ഇന്ന് വരെയും ഈ ടൂർണമെൻറ്റിന് വേണ്ടി ഒരുപാട് ആളുകൾ, ഇന്നിപ്പോൾ ഇവിടെ ഇരിക്കുന്ന എൻ്റെ ഫ്രണ്ടിലിരിക്കുന്ന എൻ്റെ സീനിയേഴ്സായ എല്ലാവരും തന്നെ അതിൽ വളരെ ഭംഗിയായി പാർട്ടിസിപ്പേറ്റ് ചെയ്യുകയും നല്ല രീതിയിൽ അതിനുവേണ്ടി വർക്ക് ചെയ്യുകയും ചെയ്തുകൊണ്ടാണ് നമുക്കിന്ന് ഈ 74ാമത്തെ വർഷം ഈ ടൂർണമെൻറ്റ് ഇത്ര ഭംഗിയായി നടത്താൻ സാധിച്ചത്. ആദ്യമായി അവരോടുള്ള നന്ദി ഈ അവസരത്തിൽ അറിയിക്കുകയാണ്. അതുപോലെ തന്നെ ഇന്ന് ഈ ടൂർണമെൻറ്റ് ഇത്ര ഭംഗിയായി കണ്ടക്ട് ചെയ്യാനായിട്ട് സാധിച്ചത് നമ്മുടെ ഡോക്ടർ കുനാലിൻ്റെ ഒരൊറ്റ ഒരു ഇതിൽ വെച്ചിട്ടാണ്. അദ്ദേഹം എല്ലാ ദിവസവും, അദ്ദേഹം ഫിസിക്കലി കുറച്ച് ബുദ്ധിമുട്ടുള്ള അദ്ദേഹത്തിനുള്ള സമയത്താണെങ്കിൽ പോലും രാവിലെ ഇവിടെ വരികയും ഈ ടൂർണമെൻറ്റിൻ്റെ വേണ്ടി എല്ലാ കാര്യങ്ങളും ഏതാണ്ട് ഒറ്റയ്ക്കെന്ന് തന്നെ പറയാം, നമ്മളെയൊക്കെ വിളിച്ച് ചോദിക്കാറേ ഉള്ളൂ. അദ്ദേഹമാണ് അതിൻ്റെ പുറകിൽ പ്രവർത്തിച്ചത്. കൂടാതെ മനോജ് ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. മനോജ് ഇവിടെ ഇല്ലാന്ന് തോന്നല്ലേ? എസ് മനോജ്, അദ്ദേഹത്തിൻ്റെയും പൂർണ്ണ സപ്പോർട്ട് ഈ ടൂർണമെൻറ്റിലുണ്ടായിരുന്നു. അദ്ദേഹത്തോളം നന്ദി ഈ അവസരത്തിൽ അറിയിക്കുകയാണ്. അതുപോലെ തന്നെ ഈ ടൂർണമെൻറ്റിൻ്റെ ഈ പിച്ചിൻ്റെ വർക്കും അതെല്ലാം ഹരിദാസ് ഇന്ന് ഇവിടെ ഇല്ല. ഹരിദാസിൻ്റെ മകന് MBBS അഡ്മിഷൻ കിട്ടി, ഇന്ന് അവിടെ ചേർക്കുകയാണ്. അതിന് അങ്ങോട്ട് പോയേക്കുവാണ്. വലിയ സങ്കടത്തോടെ അങ്ങോട്ട് പോയേക്കണേ, ഇങ്ങോട്ട് വരാൻ പറ്റാത്തതിൻ്റെ. അദ്ദേഹത്തോട് തീർച്ചയായിട്ടും ഈ കമ്മിറ്റി കടപ്പെട്ടിരിക്കുന്നു. അദ്ദേഹത്തോടുള്ള നന്ദി ഈ അവസരത്തിൽ അറിയിക്കുകയാണ്. അതുപോലെ ഇന്ന് ഇവിടെ എത്തിയിരിക്കുന്ന ഈ നമ്മുടെ തൃപ്പൂണിത്തുറ ക്ലബിൻ്റെ എല്ലാ നല്ലവരായ മെമ്പേഴ്സിനോടുള്ള നന്ദി ഈ അവസരത്തിൽ അറിയിക്കുകയാണ്. ഇനി എടുത്തു പറയാനുള്ളത് എനിക്ക് അജയ് ചേട്ടനോടാണ്. ഈ ടൂർണമെൻറ്റ് സ്പോൺസർ ചെയ്ത അജയ് ചേട്ടൻ എന്നും തൃപ്പൂണിത്തുറയുടെ എല്ലാ വിഷമങ്ങളും അറിഞ്ഞ് പ്രവർത്തിക്കുന്ന ഒരാളാണ്. നമ്മളുടെ എല്ലാ സാമ്പത്തിക ബുദ്ധിമുട്ടുകൾക്കും ഇപ്പോൾ പരിഹാരം എന്ന് പറയുന്നത് അജയ് ചേട്ടനാണ്. അജയ് ചേട്ടന് ഈ മനസ്സ് എല്ലാ കാലവും ഉണ്ടാവട്ടെ എന്ന് ആത്മാർത്ഥമായി ആഗ്രഹിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് അദ്ദേഹത്തോളം നന്ദി അവസരത്തിൽ അറിയിക്കുകയാണ്. നമ്മുടെ EDCA പ്രസിഡൻറ്റ് അദ്ദേഹം ഇവിടെ എത്തിയിട്ടുണ്ട്. അദ്ദേഹത്തോട് നമ്മൾക്ക് ഈ KCയുടെ ഗ്രാൻഡ് നമുക്ക് കിട്ടാൻ നമ്മൾ EDCA വഴിയാണ് അപ്ലൈ ചെയ്യുന്നത്. അതിൽ അദ്ദേഹത്തിനൊരു പങ്കുണ്ട്. അദ്ദേഹത്തെയും ഈ അവസരത്തിൽ നന്ദി അറിയുകയാണ്. അതുപോലെ തന്നെ KCA എല്ലാ വർഷവും നമുക്ക് 2 ലക്ഷത്തോളം രൂപ ഗ്രാൻഡായി തരുന്നുണ്ട്. അദ്ദേഹത്തെ ഈ KCയുടെ ഗ്രാൻഡ് വലിയൊരു സപ്പോർട്ടാണ് ഈ ടൂർണമെൻറ്റിന്. KCയോടുള്ള നന്ദി ഈ അവസരത്തിൽ അറിയിക്കുകയാണ്. അതുപോലെ തന്നെ ഇവിടെ നിന്നിരിക്കുന്ന സീനിയേഴ്സായിട്ട് ഇവിടെ എത്തിയിരിക്കുന്ന എല്ലാവരോടും, പ്രത്യേകിച്ച് രാമാൻ സാറിനോടും ബാലചന്ദ്രൻ സാർ, പ്രദീപ് മാഷ്, അച്ചുമ്മാൻ, സന്തുമ്മാൻ, MG ചേട്ടൻ, രാമോഹൻ ചേട്ടൻ, താമരാക്ഷൻ, നന്ദുചേട്ടൻ, മുതുച്ചേട്ടൻ എല്ലാവരോടും ഉള്ള നന്ദി അവസരത്തിൽ അറിയിക്കുകയാണ്. സുധാരാം മാഷുണ്ട്, രാമേന്ദ്രൻ ചേട്ടനുണ്ട്, തോപ്പാങ്ങളുണ്ട്, പള്ളനുണ്ട്. എല്ലാവരോടുള്ള നന്ദി അവസരത്തിൽ അറിയിക്കുകയാണ്. ഈ എല്ലാവരോടും നന്ദി അറിയിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് എൻ്റെ ഈ വലിയ വാക്കുകൾ അവസരിച്ചിരിക്കുന്നു. ഓക്കെ, താങ്ക് യു.
Thank you all for being part of this presentation ceremony. This is officially declared over. Thank you. Celebration time for the winners. Thank you.